Hello everyone, good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Happy, what day is it, Saturday? Happy Saturday to you all. Danny Krasner, thank you very much for coming to Economy Plus. Welcome in to the Economy Plus membership. Hope you enjoy your time in that section. Good afternoon to you all. Good afternoon Crimson, Johan, Joe, Simon. Hope you're all doing really, really well. We are in Msfs 2024 today on a trip from Dubai to Baku in Azerbaijan. Flying the Flydubai 737 by Pmdg. Gareth, hello, good afternoon to you as well. Welcome on in. I'm so used to saying good evening that it feels weird to say good afternoon, but it is the afternoon indeed. Shall we get on with the video then, guys? Here we are in the simulator. Welcome on in. And just like that. Jaden, good afternoon. Welcome to you as well. Hope you're doing well this afternoon. Hope you had a really good Friday evening last night. Welcome back to you all. Look how pretty the sky looks here in Dubai this evening. Look how lovely this looks. Very, very nice indeed. Very nice. Pink skies. It's going to be sunset, probably dark when we arrive into Baku. But we're on Vatsim as well. We've got ATC, we've got Dubai Tower on, which is nice. So we're not in total silence. We've got an Emirates 777 next to us as well. And obviously we are using the Boris sound pack. This is Builds Dubai as well, which we are using. We're at stand Foxtrot 14. And we should be off block at about 2:30. James, hello, happy Saturday. Good afternoon to you as well. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing really, really well. Got 130 passengers today. I just want to have a look at the terminal and see what it... yeah, Dubai is great scenery, Johan. Really good scenery. Despite Builds, it's excellent. Look how nice it looks in the airport itself. Look at the trees. Oh, hello, lag. Can you guys hear the sim all right? I think you can. It's funny how we've got these like blurry windows as well, isn't it? Looks quite cool. Anyway, let me show you all the flight plan and what we're expecting on today's journey up to Azerbaijan. So, sim brief dispatch view. Let's have a look at the aircraft while we do this, eh? Okay then, we are Flydubai 707, Dubai to Baku. Aircraft is a Boeing 737-800 today. And we are departing 2:35 UTC. Flight time 2 hours and 45 minutes, so a bit longer than our usual flight time. So it's going to be a nice flight either way. You've been to Dubai before in real life. Very nice. Did you like it? Cruising flight level 370, 130 passengers today. Departing runway 30 left, which is just the one at the far end this side, over there. So it won't be too much of a difficult taxi. It should just be a straight line pretty much down to 30. Then we step climb up to... Oh, actually, we descend down to 36. And then we step climb again up to 38. So we've got a bit of a funny little altitude for today's flight. And then arriving into Baku, runway 16. So that is the plan for today. We've got a bit of weather as well out Rovad for turbulence. Nothing crazy. And then looking at the map here is our route. We're going to fly through Iran. And then straight up into Azerbaijan, Baku on the east coast. So yeah, looking forward to this flight. Not done this route before in the sim either, so it should be a lot of fun. Joe, I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Aviation Spotter, you've been to Dubai as well, but flew with Emirates. Nice, very nice. What aircraft did you fly with Emirates? Was it A380, 777? Teddy, hello, how are you? Be popping in and out of the stream today. Just going with the family. No worries. I hope you have a nice time with your family. Either way, nice to see you pop in and out. Same, you flew Emirates as well. Yeah, Emirates. Never flown Emirates, but they're a very good airline. Very good airline to fly with, apparently. Excuse me. Right, okay, so here we are in the flight deck. 737-800, like I said. Pmdg, got the Boris sound pack powering the sounds today as well. Of course, you can't not fly this thing without the Boris sounds. They're absolutely incredible. Flydubai has some really interesting routes. Yeah, they do actually. I was looking at what route to do with them. And I thought, oh, this sounds like a good one. Because I had the scenery for both. So I was like, yeah, this would be good. Okay, battery on. Ground power on as well. There we go. Up to overhead panel then. And we're going to switch the IRSs to nav. And then we're going to have this on ground power GPU. Gizdi, hello. Welcome. Good afternoon to you. You flew the Airbus A380. Very nice. Which airport? Dubai International. Yes. Okay, perfect. Those can stay out there. Emergency light switched to arm. And then we want our window heat switched on as well. Chime, seatbelt signs. Oh, hello. We'll get GSX to board now. There we go. Requested the boarding. That's all good. That's all good. And that's all good. Going to set this up to 3.8 because that'll be our final cruise altitude. And then we have the lights to steady. Coming down here, we're going to set this to 2,000 initially until we get our clearance, obviously. 122 decimal. Actually, we don't. No, we don't actually need Unicom because we've got tower. We're going to set it straight to 118750, and there is PDC 118750. So that's set for us. Head over here. And we're going to go to the electronic flight bag page, request data from SimBrief. There we go, our route's loaded in. Let's have a look at the weather today, guys. So, 3507 knots on the runway for departure, so it's not bad at all. Cloud and visibility is okay. It's going to be 21 degrees. QNH is 1018, so let's set QNH 1018. 678, there we go. Over here on the right. And we're going to set 1018. Oh no, sorry, it does it on both sides, doesn't it? Okay, back down here then. That's all good. What have we got now? No one else. Aviation Spotter, I am doing a flight from Dublin to Boeing right now using 77 Max. Lovely stuff. Love that. Hope you have an amazing flight. We're going to start playing our FMC. So the ref airport we're currently at is Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. Pop that in the route and then do a flight plan request. Oh, hang on. Flight plan request, SimBrief route, set payload, set fuel, select the route. Guys, I won't lie to you, I woke up this morning with absolute banging headache. I'm not sure what was wrong with me. I literally woke up and I was like, my head was pounding. So I've taken ibuprofen, but if it comes back, I'll let you know. But I'm good so far. I just woke up and I thought, oh, not today. I was really looking forward to doing this route. So I literally was drinking so much water, eating all good food, just trying to like get good for this stream. So far we're doing okay. Right, let's upload that route then. That route's uplinked. Lovely. Activate, execute. And we're going to type in 30 left for the runway. And if we go to departure, 30 left is activated. Today we are doing the Davmo 4 Foxtrot departure. Oh, cheers, James. Thank you. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's the fact that we've travelled to Austria and back and been waking up at different time zones. Not time zones, but different times. So we wake up at 4 AM, then 8 AM, then 7 AM. I think my body is just like, you need to get in a rhythm, which I'm not in at the moment, so I'm going to put it down to that. That's what I'm going to put it down to. Okay, route's all done. Perf in it, 0 fuel weight, reserves 1. Cost index was, let's have a little look here. 71 was the cost index, interesting. And then we're cruising flight level 370, like so. And then we'll go to the N1 limit page. Let's get the performance tool. So, import from OFP, 30 left. Import from aircraft. Anti-aircon on, calculate. It's going to be selected temperature of 61 today. Pop that one in there. And then the takeoff 2 is what we're going to be selecting. Takeoff 2. Takeoff page, flaps 5, there's our trim. I'll pop that in there. So trim is 5.45. Let's set that. Ah, thank you, Joe. I'm sure I'll be alright. I'm just tired. That's all it is. 5.45 is set. There we go. Oh. And then V2 speed is 147. So we're going to set 147 on the MCP here. 147, flight director left, flight director right, VNav, LNav. I'm also going to select the runway heading, which is obviously 300. Leave the altitude bug as it is in case we get initial climb altitude. So what we'll do is now we'll start to request our clearance. And this is what I absolutely love about the new Pmdg 737, is the ACARS. I'm so happy that we have it. So you go to data link page, ATC, and then you want to request, no you don't. It's the, is it this page? Yeah, the ATS page. Departure clearance, OMDB, and I believe, oh, tower's gone offline, don't worry. I was like, oh yeah, we get to request clearance. Nope. So it's UAE radar. Oh, what one is it? Guessing it's this 132150. Oh, here we go. OMAE. So the tower's gone offline now, so we've got to switch to OMAE. ATC stand is Foxtrot 14, and the ATIS ID is information. Where is it? Oh, hotel. Information hotel. Let's send that one through. So we should now get our departure clearance. I'm not going to bet on it because sometimes it doesn't work out for us. It's not too bad here, James, actually. There's only about 6 or 7 aircraft on the ground. Let's have a little look. Got the Big Bill and Donata in the background. Bags nearly finished loading on. Got an Emirates just to the right of us. If we look over here, there is an A380. Not so much on the other side, I don't believe. Yeah, it's not too busy today. This evening. For Saturday, actually, I expected it to be a lot more busy. Jonah, how long? About 2 hours 45 minutes the flight today. Which means now I'm going to switch on our fuel pumps. Oh, I love that sound. That hopefully means that we got given our... there we go. Oh no, don't worry. It's standby. Request is being processed. Status, standby, and then request clearance. So that was us requesting the clearance. And this is the message we got, standby. But there we go. Right, fuel pumps on, APU is starting up, and then that is everything we need to do there. Cool. Now, let's just double check everything was done in the FMC. I believe it has been all done. Takeoff, legs, yeah, looks good. Now, let me show you all the departure then. So if all goes good, we're departing off 30 left here. Taking off, right-hand turn, then another right-hand turn, all the way up to Gabco, leave Dubai radar, and then all the way through Iran, and then into Baku, which is going to have to come back on ourselves into this runway here. So it's going to be a bit of a long-winded approach. Knowing me and what I'm normally like, I usually cut some of this out. So we'll probably go from B107 direct to BB501. If there's no ATC. If there's ATC, obviously we'll follow what we've been told. But if there is no ATC, then ignore it is what I say. Finners, you just landed at Guernsey with a 45 knot crosswind. Bloody hell, that's strong. Jesus, 45 knots. Wow. Maybe I should have done Jersey or Guernsey today. Damn. How's our bags looking? Not too bad. Nearly done. What, one more case to go? Oh, what are we waiting for? Is it you? Oh, there we go. Bags are all on. Oh, I like this cabin. Oh, that's PM. I thought it was going to say Flydubai in the cabin then, but... 2 hours and 45 minutes, Jonah. If you're asking how long the flight is, I said 2 hours 45 minutes. Right, okay. Boarding has complete. We've not yet got our departure clearance. Still waiting for that. Let's head to 132. It was 132150, wasn't it? Yes. Just double check. 132150. Yeah, it's a long flight time stay, Jonah. It's not, I mean, to be fair, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but it's... Hopefully we get to make up some time with that. GJ Football, hello, welcome, good evening. James, looking forward to flying the snowstorm in YYZ over the next few days. Oh, interesting. Yeah, obviously you don't want it to affect anyone else, but... Yeah, that should be fun. Definitely. Right, we're on centre. I can't hear anything. No one seems to be chatting. Let's just make sure we've got VPilot switched up. Oh yeah, it is switched up. Let's switch it back to this. Okay, but let's get our clearance request ready then. So we're going to Baku. We're on stand F14 with information. Hang on, we're at 737 to start off with information India. There we go. There is someone.
Emirates 2271. Confirm you're requesting it or you're clearing yourself?
Does anyone know what Flydubai's call sign is?
Emirates 2271, we have a clearance delivery and
expecting pushback approval.
Sky Dubai. Sky Dubai.
Right, 2271, push inside approved, face south.
Face south, pushback approved, Emirates 2271.
Qatar 1018, established local flights are runway 20 left.
Yeah, we didn't get to departure clearance. I've requested
Qatar
manually.
1018, vacate at kilo 6, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left and planning to vacate at kilo 6, Qatar 1018.
Qatari 81 Mike, expect ILS approach 30 left, descend 10,000 feet, Dubai QNH 1018.
Jack, have you ever had the problem where the basic sensor in Max 8 for Msfs doesn't listen to the plane?
Left, descend to 10,000 feet.
I've never flown the basic 737 Max 8 unfortunately, so I'm not too sure on that one. I've never flown it. Not the best person to ask unfortunately for that one. Right. Radar Sky Dubai 707, good evening. Requesting clearance to Baku, we're Boeing 737 on stand, Foxtrot 14 with information India.
Sky Dubai 707 UAE, hello, cleared Baku I think, Davmo 4 Foxtrot, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 6215.
Cleared to Baku on the Davmo 4 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 6215, Sky Dubai 707.
Sky Dubai 707 correct, ATIS India QNH 1018, call me ready, push and start.
Okay. Right, okay, so 30 left is saying not used. We're just going to double check the departure runway. Doesn't give me a departure runway either. Well, I don't know. It says not used, but I think it is used. Right, let's set our squawk then. 6215. 6215. And the initial climb 4,000 feet. Gasman, just done a flight in the headwind A330 Neo. Oh, nice. Never flown that aircraft. Not quite sure how good it is, but I should look into it. Actually, I've heard mixed reviews on it. So, guess it depends what you like to fly. Switch that to TA. Switch traffic on. We also want data to be switched on as well. Now, because boarding has completed, APB can come on. I'm going to switch on the anti-collision light as well. APU on, and we'll get rid of the GPU. So go to ground operations. Let's close all the doors. Ground service vehicles, ground connections. Let's release the ground power. Nice. And also let's switch that to the APU gen.
Saudi 554, when ready, descend flight level 280, level by Atudo.
Akudo. And then let's go to GSX and prepare for pushback. It's not great.
Hello, this is 5 to Bravo,
oh well.
323 for 310.
Red 52 Bravo, UAE, hello, cleared airway Papa 559, VUTEB 4 Delta arrival.
Right, parking brakes set, and let's remove the chocks.
Well, you'll get the runway later, but VUTEB 4 Delta and reback.
It's doing that
Papa
thing again where I can't.
airway.
Oh, there we go. It just takes
Papa
time.
559er, where should that?
I was like, why it's not
correct,
removing the
descend flight
chocks,
level
but
200.
we've got there.
200, speedbird 5, correction, Emirates.
Big Cheddar, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You knew you recognised the voice. What voice? Requesting push and start, Sky Dubai 707.
Sky Dubai 707, push and start approved, face west onto Zulu.
Facing west onto Zulu, Sky Dubai 707. Right, we're facing west onto Zulu. Change direction.
And can you please,
facing northwest, I guess. There we go. Right, parking brakes released. Ignition starts. There we go. Alright, we'll start up engine 2 first. Listen to those lovely sounds. Did you notice a big difference in the updated 737? It's not a massive big difference, James, to be fair, but the there is a good amount of new features, like ACARS, textures look a bit better, for example, the cabin as well. Let me show you the cabin. The cabin has definitely had a big overhaul.
Expect ILS approach 31 left.
I know you work on the 7.3 quite a bit, don't you? So,
especially one left, descend 7,000.
hope the galley looks just as good as you thought it would. Oh, we didn't arm the doors, did we?
Emirates 2271, did you say pushback on
there we go.
facing west on Zulu?
Negative, facing south on Whiskey.
Okay,
Pushback
engine
south on
2 has
Whiskey,
successfully
Emirates
started. Let's
2271.
start up engine 1. What's the
Qatar
active
81 Mike,
runway?
descend unrestricted 7,000.
Descend unrestricted 7,000, Qatar 81 Mike.
Is this west that we're facing? Because if so, yeah, it is actually. So in that case then, what are we... Oh, are you on the ground here as well, Sebastian? Got an ATC message. Oh, here we go. 30 right. That took a while to come through, didn't it? Oh, crap. Wait, this says 30 right that we're using. Okay, so we've got to change that then. Alright, departure. 30 right. That one. And then if we go to the init ref page, take off again, got to redo this. So let's go to the performance tool, 30 right, import, import, import. I had a feeling the runway changed. Confirming good engine starts. 61.
You can disconnect.
Take off 2. Take off, flaps 5, 145. Okay, so yeah, there's no difference there. All good for you. Now, if we're taking off 30 right, I wonder what taxi we're going to be given. Oh, you're the one who's bossing me around. Love that. You're the one on tower. Not tower, centre. I'm facing the right way, aren't I then, Sebastian? Because I was like, at first I thought it was 30 left, obviously it changed to 30 right. But and then I'm hoping I'm not facing the wrong way.
Bravo descends level 150.
150, Emirates 5.
Right, we'll send that one through. Okay, so engines have started successfully. Tax stats return flights continuous. Generator 1, generator 2, APU off. That's looking good. Overhead panel, electrics, propeats, packs, auto.
Yankee, hold short at Yankee Alpha.
Right, let's set flaps 5. 1,
Taxi, Unicorn,
2,
Yankee and hold short
5.
Yankee Alpha. Lufthansa to Victor.
Full left.
Qatari 81 Mike descends 4,000
Full right.
feet, approximately 30 track miles to touchdown.
Full up.
Descend
Full
4,000
down.
feet at approximately
Ignore
30
that.
miles to touchdown.
Ignore.
Qatar 81 Mike.
That's me playing around with it, don't worry. We're good. We're just testing. We're just testing the thing. Yeah, the views on departure are going to be absolutely stunning. Right, shall we start the taxi then?
Emirates 654, good afternoon.
Alright, where are we gonna go
We're
here?
an Airbus A380 with information Zulu on board. Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow as filed.
We're at 654 UAE. Hello, clear to Heathrow. Rid up to Foxtrot. Climb 4,000 feet. And the squawk 0573.
These views are going to be so nice when we take off. So nice.
Clear to London Heathrow by the Rudder to Foxtrot departure, climb 4,000 and squawk 0573, Emirates 654.
We're at 654, read back correct. Status India QNH 1018, report ready, push and start.
AS India QNH 1017, Emirates 654.
Requesting taxi clearance, please. Skydubai 707.
Qatar 707, taxi Zulu, short Zulu Foxtrot.
Taxi Zulu, short Zulu, Foxtrot, Skydubai 707. Right, so you go to short of Zulu, Foxtrot. Taxi Zulu, Zulu Echo, there it is, Zulu Foxtrot. Right, okay. Parking brakes released. Bit of thrust. Shall we go to
descend
Baku?
flight level 160.
Descending flight level 160, sorry, 554.
Come on, plane. Bit of extra thrust.
Qatari 81 Mike, descend 2,000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet, Qatari 81 Mike.
Oh, that's cool. Zulu Hotel, Zulu Golf, so we can kind of see it here anyway.
Etihad 36 Victor, descend 5,000 feet, approximately 50 track miles to touchdown.
Send 5,000 feet, if you have 366.
So James, do you think you would prefer the 737 by Pmdg's galley, or do you think you prefer the Max, the iFly Max galley? I'll have to show you around it a bit later on. I mean, to be fair, the lockers open up again. Some of the best features. Cabin's not secure. There we go.
Martin Air 9471, UALO, cleared Hong Kong, null to 3 Lima departure. Climb initially 3,000 feet, squawk 0515.
I have to say, it takes quite a while for this aircraft to really get its power
Confirm
in.
squawk 0515.
Is that 777 chilling?
Martin Air 9471, correct. Maktoum Golf, QNH 1018, call me ready, push and start. Lufthansa 2 Victor Tango, continue Lima 4, Mike 13 Alpha, hold short at 30 right.
Yeah, you can.
Say again, Lufthansa 2 Victor Tango.
You can change the
Lufthansa 2
lights.
Victor Tango,
I'll
Lima
show
4,
you.
Mike
They're not as good as the
Alpha, hold
iFly
short,
though.
30
I'll
right.
say that, they're not as good as the iFly. Right, this is Zulu Fox, as you can see. So we're going to hold it here. Like, they're not as bright as the iFly is what I find.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Tango, that does not mean you stop, you just go straight, Lima 4, Mike 13 Alpha, that's the second holding point on 30 right.
Sorry, taxiing to second holding point, runway to the 013 right, via Lima, Mike 13 Alpha.
We're at 52 Bravo, direct to VUTEP.
Right, now we hold it here for a little bit. Stop there, put the parking brake on. I hope you guys don't mind that the flight's going to be in dark.
VUTEP, what is it? Emirates 52 Bravo?
It'd be nice and
Qatari 81
scenic.
Mike, turn left heading 330, cleared ILS approach 30 left to port established.
God, look at that Lufthansa 350
Turn
come
left
in.
heading
Oh.
330, cleared ILS
Fit.
30 left, report established, Qatari 81 Mike.
Qatari 707, give way, Lufthansa 350 from the left, continue Lima 4, Mike 13 Alpha behind.
Giving way to the Lufthansa 350 ahead, and we go Lima 4, Mike 1 and 3 Alpha for Skydubai 707. Right, Lima 4. Lima 4. And then Mike. Here we go. And then Mike 1.
Yeah, 36 Victor, descend 3000.
Send 3,000.
1, 3 Alpha. Found it. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry, this is an interesting taxi to buy. I've not been in for quite a while. There's so many like different kind of, you know, what's the word? Taxiways, taxi points. There's like a lot of different ins and outs. You've got to really look on the charts, be like, right, this is where I need to be.
Emirates 52 Bravo, expect ILS approach 30 left, descend 12,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Okay, right hand turn here then.
We're at 52 Bravo. Descend 12,000 feet. QNH 1018.
4,000
Oh, the
feet.
sounds are so nice.
1018.
Qatar 81 Mike, request speed 180 knots.
Qatar 81 Mike, speed your discretion.
Of course, I didn't set up a Lancer like an idiot. We're basically following the Lufthansa in front of us now. Add a flight plan, there we go. You love night flying, yeah, night flying is fun.
India 554 descend 12,000 feet, QNH 1018, expect ILS approach 30 left.
Descend further 120, QNH 1018.
You're ready to touch down to energy until Boris. Oh yeah, that's exactly like me and how I feel about it most of the time. I was like, with the 737, the sounds were like default. They weren't bad with the update, but not the best.
10,000 feet.
But once Boris releases the sound pack, they're so much better. I mean, James, someone who works on a 737, do you think they sound good? Like the Boris sounds, do you think they sound pretty decent? Right, now we're going to need to go to Mike 13 Alpha, which I've found. It's right at the start of the runway. Should do a little flyby. You know I love a flyby. Yay! It looks so much slower on the outside. We'll add some thrust.
Where's 35 Quebec, UA, hello, identified, cleared Mike 677, boot tip 4 Delta.
Nice.
Mike 677 for Cape Cod, arrival Emirates 35 Quebec.
Where's 35 Quebec, correct, descent flight level 200.
Descent level 200, Emirates 35 Quebec.
Container 9471, push and start approved, face east.
Oh wow, okay. But at least the max sounds are good as well. Good to hear.
Qatar 81 Mike, established
Good to
ILS
hear.
30 left.
That was 2 stations. Qatar 81 Mike, vacate tech kilo 6, 30 left, cleared land, wind 330
I can actually
degrees,
probably
8
show
knots.
you a bit of the
Vacate,
FAP, hang on.
kilo 6 clear to
Yeah,
land,
so with this
30
one,
left,
you can also
Qatar 81
change
Mike.
it to take off, land in, both zones,
4702 advise ready.
galley lights on and off. We'll do take off and land in and it looks like this. It's quite dark, isn't it?
Red 4702, clear Tel Aviv, Senpa 3 Lima, climb 3,000 feet, squawk 0564. Red 4702, correct, ATIS Golf 1018, report ready, push.
We're basically taxiing the length
from Mike 13 Alpha,
of
30
30.
clear for takeoff, wind 330 degrees.
Look at the
8 knots.
Donata buildings back there. Nice and bright
From
blue.
Mike 3 Alpha, from Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Do you know what, James? I wish the Phoenix is going to implement a FAP as well. That'd be great. I'd be like, yep, doors, slides, lights.
99 Papa, UAE, hello. Clear November 318, Zulu 522, and stand by. Let me give you a route that gives you an arrival.
Do you know what? I love the Thrustmaster yoke, right? But for posture, it's so bad. I'm literally like leaning over half the time.
Kilo, India,
I've got to keep
India,
my back up with it. Got to keep reminding myself.
Charlie arrival.
Oh, that would be good. Although, you know what? We don't have the little beeps on ours. Ours is beep free. They disable the beeps on our FAPs. Thank God. I had an aircraft with it a few days ago. It's the it was X Peach, and the beeps were activated. Oh my God, I find it so annoying. When you're like scrolling through the pre announcements, I was like, it's going. I was like, oh God, it's really quite annoying actually. So I'm happy we have it disabled by default. Right guys, we're nearly at Mike 13. Nearly there. Lufthansa's about to take off, as you can see. It is rolling up. Yeah, beep free. I didn't realise FAPs were meant to have beeps until a few weeks ago. When I was on the aircraft. But yeah, we don't have any beeps.
Study 554, direct to RP.
Direct to RP, study 554.
Red 52 Bravo, descend via star 8,000 feet.
Descend 5 star 8,000 feet.
Got an aircraft coming to land in front of us as well.
554, descend 9,000 feet.
Descend 9,000 feet, study 554.
Skydiver 707 behind departing Lufthansa 350, runway 30 right, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind runway 30 right, Skydiver 707. Nice, so we have been cleared to line up and wait behind. We're going to pop on our landing lights. Where's the click spot? There it is. Mike 13 Alpha's here.
Able Victor 16.
And strobe lights on.
White 9471 Taxi Zulu, Whiskey 16, hold short Victor 16, runway 30, report ready.
Right guys, we're ready to go to Baku. Nearly there. We're turning onto the runway now. Cabin is ready. It looks so nice, I won't lie. Really enjoying it.
Descend to flight level 150.
Emirates 354 back to level 150.
Red 4702, push inside approved.
Any members in the chat? Let's see the togas like James doing, togas and rotates.
Yeah,
once we obviously get to it.
Left heading 340.
Right, we'll hold it here.
31 left, report established.
There we go. Right, let's just double check that everything's good. Land lights are on, runway's on the flight, strobe lights are on. Looking nice. Look at that aircraft behind us.
Lufthansa 2 Victor Tango Squawk Mode Charlie.
Okay, zoom out a little bit here. TAR8, and we'll go weather and turbulence. Switch on the weather radar.
Tiad 99 Papa, descend to flight level 150.
I'm excited for this flight, guys. It's going to be nice, really nice.
Tiad 36 Victor, vacate.
Get you to it, Jaden.
Abu Dhabi wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 31 left, clear to land. Thunder 2 Victor Charlie, squawk mode Charlie.
Right, we'll switch on the auto thrust as well. We've got an VNAV on. Trim is all set. Not flown this aircraft in a little while. It's going to be a...
Skydiver 707, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 30 right. Good.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff first. Skydiver 707. Great, let's do it. 40%.
Requested to start.
Sebastian's been great on the ATC today.
East on Zulu.
Safety East on Zulu, Emirates 654.
Okay, stable, toga.
Emirates 52 Bravo, descend 7,000.
Stunning.
7,000.
Lovely. Toga, toga, toga. 80 knots checked. 80 knots. V1, rotate.
Qatar 81 Mike, vacated by Kilo 6.
Charlie 61.
Gear up.
Sorry, 81 Mike, Kilo Juliet 1, stand Charlie 61.
Kilo
There we go, guys,
Juliet
we're off.
1, stand Charlie 61, Qatar 81 Mike.
Emirates 52 Bravo, descend 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Emirates 52 Bravo.
Beautiful.
Got about 707, stay altitude passing.
Passing 900 feet, Skydiver 707.
Got about 707, identifies, climb via SID, 5,000 feet.
Climb 5,000 feet, Skydive 707. There we go, right, auto brake back to off.
Study of 554, descend 7,000.
Descend 7,000, Saudi 554.
Look at those city lights, look how nice they look. Looks very sharp.
UAE Raider, hello.
Callum, hello. Nice to see you.
Requesting IFR clearance to Fiumicino.
Hope you're keeping well as well.
West 95, UAE, hello. Cleared Rome. Radar to Foxtrot. Climb 4,000 feet. Squawk 0517.
Right, flaps up. Sorry, I was too busy looking at the lovely sky. Look at that.
Right, radar to Foxtrot departure. Climb to 4,000 feet. Squawk 0517.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
West 95, correct. Date is Juliet. QNH 1018. Depart ready. Pushing start.
Information Juliet QNH 1008. We'll call for push and start and rate 75.
UAE Emirates 4702 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
Brilliant, so flaps are up, land lights can come off.
4702, taxi Zulu 5, Zulu, Whiskey 16, hold short, Victor 1630, port ready.
Nice tailwind as well.
Zulu 5, Zulu, Whiskey 16.
Oh, nice,
ready.
Callum. You are flying LATAM from Quito to Lima.
Skydive 707, climb unrestricted, flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Skydive 707.
Yeah, good day, Emirates 655, flight
Right,
level
up to 150. There we go.
We're at 655, UAE, hello.
Yeah, very nice, Callum. Just started your
hold
descent
the
now.
published
Beautiful.
overhead.
Hoping a nice landing rate for you. What, you in the Airbus A319? 320?
over in pitch, Emirates 655.
That's all they got at the time, isn't it? Those,
Bravo descend 2,000 feet, approximately 30 track miles to touchdown.
Good afternoon, approximately
I didn't start the clock, like an idiot. There we go.
S300 ER underground at Dubai.
We're in Dubai, Friddle.
With information Juliet on board requesting clearance to Mumbai as well, please.
Now, do they have
That was, I think,
CPDLC?
3 people at the same time. Etihad 99 Papa, descend 9,000 feet, Abu Dhabi QNH 101.
No, no CPDLC, just departure clearance.
Ready for departure.
Martino 9471.
Why does Dubai look so blue?
Wind 310.7.
Look how blue Dubai looks. It's all the taxiways.
Please take us 30.
That's hilarious. Let's take a screenshot of that.
Study of 554, descend 5,000.
That's so funny.
5,000, Saudi.
Emirates 508, confirm calling clearance.
Affirmative, Emirates 508 with information Juliet requesting clearance.
Correction, Emirates 508, cleared Mumbai, Ivory 1 Foxtrot, climb 4,000 feet.
Yeah, so we're being cleared to climb to flight level 150.
Mumbai has filed the 401 Foxtrot.
And then we'll go up to 37.
And 0505, Emirates 508.
Emirates 508, correct, date is
Yeah, 37.
1018, support ready push.
Oh no, 36?
We'll go on the 508.
No, yeah. 37. Landing gear to off. Brandon, usually, yeah, I would put landing gear to off. However, on the Pmdg, when you have the Thrustmaster Yoke, which is what I'm using, the landing gear position only has down and up. So when you switch it to up, when you push it down to off, you see it doesn't move anywhere. It's just like a little bug. So yeah, unfortunately it has to stay in the up position. It is very annoying.
655, Imped 3 Charlie,
Very
in the
annoying.
hole, descend
Right,
flight
10,000
level
feet.
150.
Seatbelt signs off. Start switches back to off as well. And we'll switch on the dome light. You can see a little bit more now. Are you in the Phoenix A320 doing a tour of South America and these phone and sim? Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Enjoy that.
52 Bravo, turn left, heading 030.
But yeah, Brandon, I find it so annoying because it's like I've got to try and ignore it in my eye line.
Approximately 5 miles to base.
There you go, speed's increasing, guys, up to 320, still climbing nicely.
Descend 8,000 feet, Dubai QNH 1018.
Emirates 3 North Quebec 78,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Going to run for a coffee.
Dubai 707. Cleared airway, Mike 318, climb flight level 230.
Cleared Mike 318 and climb flight level, was it 230, Squadron by 707?
Affirm.
Cool. Right, 230.
Martin 9471, the altitude passing.
1200, 9471.
Martin 9471 identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 250.
Unrestricted, level 250.
Do you know what that means as well, James? When you get to the cabin, hang on a minute. Hello, this will be me as a pilot. As soon as the signs are off, I'm out of here. Straight into the FAP, and then we'll go meal, beverage, both zones, and white, medium, turn on the galley lights, and then straight over here. And you might like this actually, James. You can press the brewer to on,
Red 52 Bravo,
warm,
turn left 330,
and then
cleared Alice, approach 30.
can you hear that?
Established.
No, probably not. Hang on a minute. There's like a sound effect for the water running. I don't think you can hear it though, because it's a bit loud at the moment.
554, turn left heading 330.
But yeah, there's a little sound effect. It's quite cool. I'm trying to think what else I can show you in this galley. So yeah, there's your coffee. You can pull that as well. Yeah, there's your coffee. Make one for you.
Climbing to 57120, information.
Etihad 914, UAE.
Right, standard. Both sides.
202 Charlie arrival.
Yeah, they've added quite a bit. They've actually got more features in the cabin now compared to the iFly. Surprisingly. Surprisingly.
Squawk 6073. Squawk 6073.
Squawk 6073 at the Etihad 914.
We're at 655 in the hold, descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1018. Next turn, exit the hold at imped.
In the hold, descend 2,000 feet, QNH 1018.
We're going to cross paths, James.
And on the next turn, you can exit the hold at imped.
Hang on. Look. We're going to cross ourselves. I didn't realise you're flying as well.
We're at 52 Bravo, vacate Kilo 830 left, clear to land, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Vacate Kilo 8, clear to land, 130 left,
White 9471 left turn, direct.
Yeah, Callum. I remember when you requested that flight, the 777 flight. I can't remember what it was now, but I remember it had Dubai in it, the Emirates 777 flight.
White 9471 left turn, direct north.
When you was cabin crew, was your last flight? Wasn't your last flight for crew with Emirates? Something along those lines. That was a nice flight you requested there, actually. Over Algeria, Simon. Nice. Yeah, we're on different sides. It's great, isn't it? How flight sim allows you to go to these different places around the world and get to see them. It's crazy.
Juliet 1018 before ready push. Jet 914 identified. ILS 31 right. Descend to 10,000 feet Abu Dhabi QNH 1017.
Yeah, definitely. Give us a little wave. I'll wave back. We'll put a flash of landing lights or something. Oh yeah, you said, didn't you, Simon, you wanted to do some Cape Town long haul. At least you decided against, not against, at least you decided for South Africa. Very nice.
We're at 654 taxi Zulu, Juliet 3, hold short, Kilo 1130.
That tailwind's picking up quite nicely, isn't it?
Zulu, Juliet 3, full Kilo 11, Emirates 654.
Study of 554, confirm established localizer.
Confirm localizer established by definitely.
Study of 554, vacate at Kilo 6, continue approach 30 left, traffic ahead is 380.
Vacate at Kilo 6 and approach by definitely.
5 descent to 8,000 feet. QNH 1.
That was a bit weird.
Alpha 6 requesting IFA clearance to Addis Ababa.
Right, we should be leaving Sebastian's ATC in a second, unfortunately. As soon as we reach Gabco, that'll be it. Look how nice the sky looks.
Jet 914, that was not for you. Emirates 655 UAE.
Emirates 655, go ahead.
We're 655, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Descend 6,000 UH 1018, Emirates 655, thank you.
So do I.
We're 35 Quebec from Patsy, descend
So do I.
5,000.
I've not flown 380 in quite a while. I've been meaning to fly it,
Quebec via the Star, descending to 5,000.
but I'll have to like not learn it because I fly the 350. But
707, leaving north, Tehran offline, frequency change approved, flight.
frequency change brief. Thanks much for great. See, have a great evening. Skydivide 707.
Yep.
Right. Okay. We are on 122.8. There we go. Lovely. Cool. It's quite mountainous there, isn't it? Joe else? Oh, James. Joe else is a great feature as well. I think that iFly might have it actually. You click headphones and it goes to headphone simulation, so it's a bit more quieter, so your ears aren't being murdered the whole time. It is fun. When you're in ATC, like in the center, it's quite good, but... Right, we're going to climb ourselves up to 370, like so, and I think we'll turn down the simulator just a little bit. Just silence the sim just a tiny bit more. You can't wait for the release of the A220. Oh, that'll be... Do you know what? The A220, I can't wait to do Air Baltic. Air Baltic operations, Air Baltic flights with the A220. It's going to be a lot of fun flying that. And actually, it looks like it's going to be quite good in terms of development as well. They haven't said anything else, have they, about the A220? I've not seen anything. Who's it? Synaptic? A220. Oh, here we go. They had an update on the 3rd of January. Let's see what it says. I mean, even that screenshot looks really nice. The flight deck, I love the flight deck of it. 100 messages on phone going. Looking ahead to 26. Oh, hello. Looking at 2026, the pace of testing is set to increase. Strong focus on LNAV and VNAV guidance, performance-driven flight path logic, and finalising remaining systems such as pressurisation and auto brakes. While the Synaptic A220 did not make its debut in 2025, the team says the extra time will ensure a more complete model. Yeah, looking forward to it, actually. Ah, and also Gaia Simulations Corfu. The second this gets released, guys, we'll be going to Corfu in a video on a live stream straight away. I love Corfu. And the fact that it's an updated version as well. Can't wait for this scenery. So gonna get that. Oh yeah, the Aerosoft A340 as well. They've showed some more screenshots. This is the A340-600. Looking forward to this one as well. A340 when? Good question. When? Can you help me, Jack, with what star it would be? Sorry, I don't think I've seen anything. Where were you arriving, Joe? Where are you arriving into? No, James, I didn't buy the 330. To me, I waited for people to obviously fly it first, and then from what I saw, it wasn't good. Apparently, it was quite crap actually. So I decided against getting that. But then with their partnership with Tolis for the A340, I'm going to assume that it's actually going to be really, really good. Because Tolis is really good in X-Plane. So say if Aerosoft had just done more modelling and Tolis had done more systems, then that should be a really good partnership. So hopefully when the A340 release from Aerosoft, it's going to be good. And to be fair, they pushed the advertisement a lot more on it. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And also 757 coming too, and hopefully Dash 8. Oh my god, don't get me started on the 757. I've been waiting so long for that one. I cannot wait for the 757. It's like my favourite aircraft of all time. The second that gets released, oh my god. Iceland Air, Condor, Delta, Thompson, or really, well, it was Thompson, wasn't it? In the 75. TUI, see what happens. Antalya from Leeds. So where are you? What star? You said 18, right? That's Antalya, isn't it? It should be on SimBrief, Joe. So when you go to SimBrief and you put in the flight plan, the first waypoint and the last waypoint, the first one is the SID, the departure, and then star is the last waypoint for arrival. So yeah, that's what whatever that says, put that into your FMC. Hello, Matt1. Hope you're doing really, really well. Good evening to you as well. We're just taken off from Dubai. We should be getting into Dubai. Oh god, there's no thing at the top, is there? Why is there no? Hang on, guys. 2 seconds. Overlay. 2 seconds. We'll just get that back. Can't do a flight without an overlay. Doesn't want to do it. Oh, not that. Oh, that's why. I've just chose the wrong stupid thing, haven't I? Copy. Try to get my overlay to work. Hang on. There we go. It's coming. It's nearly there. There we go. Got it to work in the end. Oh look, you got my 2025 Volanta review. Should we look at this? I didn't actually realise they'd done this. Guys, what's everyone's Volanta review then for 2025? So I've done 169 flights. My most aircraft, obviously, was the A320. 51 hours in the A320. Oh, look at that. I'm a top 20% A320 pilot. 177 nautical miles. No, 177,000 nautical miles, Jack, idiot. Like I say, that's not many, is it? My longest streak was 6 days. On November the 12th, I flew 4 flights. Of course, of course. 0 landing gear inspections. Look at that. Jamie would disagree. That was my top screenshot. It's going quite quick, isn't it? BJ, of course, the best registration. Easy BJ. Garbuck jersey, obviously. This is them advertising themselves now, isn't it? Oh, here we go. My top aircraft was the A320, then the A319, then the 777-800, then the 737, well, same thing. My top airport was Gatwick, then Manchester. 169 flights. My worst landing rate, minus 906. Brilliant. Why couldn't they put my best landing rate on there? They've got me my worst landing rate. That's annoying. Rude. That's quite fun, wasn't it? That was quite fun. Jaden, you joined Volanta earlier this month, so I've missed out. Ah, it's a shame. Well, next year got something to look forward to, right? Try and see your worst landing rate, what you can get. Your favourite airport was Brussels with 50 flights. Wow. Can't say I'm surprised with that one, Simon. That should be the average landing rate. Average landing rate minus 900. Are they alright? Surely not. That's not my average landing rate. Did you know what? What happened was I probably ended up crashing the aircraft on, like, you know when we landed to Faro and it's probably like minus 3,000, and then because that was so bad, it's just averaged out a lot higher than that. Oh, you missed a screenshot. Oh well. We won't go back to it. We won't go back. Look at that crosswind. 124 knots. Damn. If only it was pushing us, right? If it was going up that way, not that way. Dan! I was going to say, where's Dan gone? I was like, Dan's not here today. I was getting a bit sad. The stream was starting at 3. No, stream was 2. It's alright though. At least you had some more time with your A330. That's all the time your catapult. Yes, James. Yes. That is so true. That's so true. Do you remember that video I uploaded with the A350 when it catapulted me right up at like what 3,000 feet above Heathrow? So yeah, and then obviously it went straight back down again. Sometimes when you spawn, yeah, exactly. It's weird, isn't it? It is very, very weird. Very weird. Or 9999 FPM when your Pmdg 77 plunges into the Captain Sea over Vatsim. Hopefully that, yeah, literally. Hopefully that was the last time that happens, Jaden. But then again, probably not. We should do Faro again. I know Teddy wants to see like Heathrow. Was it Heathrow to Faro? So maybe we can do that. See if we can not replicate that landing, but get like a decent landing rate there. That would be quite good. In the British Airways. You just on a flight in the Airbus A321. Oh, how was it done? How was it? Was that the inner builds? Oh, I think he said his flight was at 3 PM or something like that. I think. Oh, you see, what do you think calls the A350? So, on Msfs 2024, when I first got it, there was like this button on the keyboard. I think it was spacebar. Whenever I clicked the spacebar by accident, it would send it up 3,000 feet. But I wasn't aware that that's what was happening. I thought it just randomly, out of nowhere, sent me up to 3,000 feet. So when I realised what it was, because I started to keep pressing the spacebar, and it went up to 6,000, 9,000, and whatnot. So yeah, then I went into settings and realised that it was set to, I don't know what the keybind was, but what a stupid keybind as well. Like imagine logging in, like first I'm getting 2024, and then that keybind is automatically set. Bit random. So yeah, I got rid of it. It worked fine. Ah, good. Glad to hear it. Gatwick to Faro. Oh, look at that. We're all talking about Faros today. It's a sign to go to Faro. Oh, thank you very, very much, Matt1, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give that a little love fart and a like. Thank you very much. I tell you what, every time that call bell goes off, I keep thinking it's the ACARS, because in the Pmdg aircraft, when you get an ACARS message, it goes bing bong. So every time I'm like, uh oh. That's the only thing with that. I always think it's that. Oh, you had no reverse thrust on landing. Pretty sure I didn't either. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work for me. And you're not the only one. Let's get all the hypes in the chat for Matt for sending that one. Give it a little like as well. Give the thumbs up. Oh my god, that was loud. Yes, imagine my headphones as well, Jay. That's like literally went straight into my straight through my head. That one. Not gonna help my headache, that is it? Oh, Dan, don't worry about it. You can always rewind it if you want. But on the departure, it was quite scenic. A nice ATC as well. Oh no, it doesn't matter. But get your words out, Jack. It doesn't have to be anything at all. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. So where are we flying over now? Oh, we're into Iran now, I believe. Oh no, we're not. Where are we? Oh no, we are. Yeah, we are. So this flight's 2 hours 45 minutes, Dan, actually. So yeah, it's a bit longer than the normal flights we do on the sim, but on the live streams. But I felt like doing something a bit longer today, which is always nice. Switch it up a little bit. If the stream goes well and people are enjoying it, then yeah, we can potentially do the return. Oh, actually, no. What's the time now? 3 o'clock. What time are you predicted to land? Schedule 5. Oh, actually, no, maybe not. Oh, that's a shame. We might have to do the return flight tomorrow. Maybe I should start today about 12 o'clock instead, and I could have done it. Might have got my times a bit mixed up there. Obviously, such a me thing. Where's James? James is just passing through our waypoint. Let's have a little look. So James, here you are. You're just passing my purple line. I like that screenshot. Cheer on air. Wait, you've got your own livery. Do you make liveries, James? That's so cool. I love that. That is so cool. This song is giving BA border music, is it actually? I'm trying to find, you know, like cinematic music that just sounds good. Like on my videos, obviously it's taking me time to find the right ones, but these ones aren't all that. I'm not sure what like genre to put in. Classical? Cinematics? No way, you do repaints. I've always really wanted my own livery in the sim. So badly. Because that's really good. That is a really, really good repaint. I love it. I might have to talk to you about doing little repaints for me. Did you see your Atlanta to Miami screenshots in Discord? I did, Dan. I did. They look really good. Look like a very, very nice flight. Very nice flight. Talking about Matoso Motive, but Sister Infinity. What do you think of it? Do you prefer it to Hallucination? Are you more Hallucination or Infinity? For me, honestly, I really like Infinity. I think it's really good. I really like it. And the key change in it is such a me thing. The second that key change was there, I was like, yep, sold. Absolutely sold. Can I actually send you some ideas, James? I'll happily like pay you for it as well, if you want. That would be really cool. The AviationJack livery. Then I can do my own flights in the sim. Obviously it has to be on the A320. Obviously. If you're okay with that. You really like the Air Transat livery? Yeah, to be fair, it looked really good on the A330. Do you remember when they used to have the A310 Air Transat? They used to, let me see if I can find it actually. A310 Air Transat. It's a shame they don't have it anymore, but I'd done this, I'd done a video in this not too long ago. Actually, it was probably like over a year ago now. But the Air Transat A310, the chubby Airbus, as I call it. The little chubby Airbus. I love the livery with the Bienvenue. Bienvenue, welcome on board. This isn't too bad. Right, the cabin crew should have finished the service by now because it's a late night flight, so people shouldn't be hungry. So let's change the lights to night and sleep. Does that look realistic, James, do you think? The blue lights in the Max? It's on repeat. Oh, love it. I played it about 3 times today. I had tuna pasta for lunch and I stuck it on the Alexa out loud. Where is it on here? Have you listened to $1 Million Smile in UMK? Or I can't pronounce the one that I like. I like $1 Million Smile and Likenhelten. Likenhelten. That's my Finnish accent, but those are my top 2. I like Cherry Cake as well, actually. But $1 Million Smile, that's my favourite. Oh no, Dan, the A310, I'll show you a photo of the flight deck. The A310 and A300 are similar, but compared to for the A320, it's not the same. There's a lot more in depth because it's such an older aircraft. It has a bit more to look at. Let me show you. So this is the flight deck. That's the Unibuilds one. But this is the A310 flight deck. So the MCDUs actually remind me a lot of Boeing. They seem to have quite like a Boeing feel to them. James, I'll give you some of my recommendations on Instagram later. I'll send you over my favourites. Autopilot is also slightly different, and obviously your eyelash got to activate it over here. So yeah, it's a bit more of an old style Airbus, but once you get used to it, it's actually not bad. But they did have a much older flight deck than that. Is it this one? No, hang on. A310. Is it the B6? B6 flight deck? Where it's all like analog. Analog flight deck. Maybe it was A300 then. Hang on. I'm not sure what came first. Old flight deck. Why can't I find it? The A300. Oh, here we go. This is like the old A300, where it's all like the old style navs and everything like that. Not the modern version. Look at that. But Just Flight are making this for Msfs, so it'll be quite good to. It'll be quite good. B4. Thank you, James. That's what I was looking for. I knew it was like B something. Weren't sure what one it was. Yeah, soon by Just Flight. Hopefully it won't be too long. I actually would quite like it, I think. I enjoy flying the A300 in The Sims, so who knows? Maybe it'll be a lot of fun. Find the old school version of it. Right, this is our route so far. This is where we are. We've got all of this to go until we get to Baku. I'm enjoying this flight though. It's nice to fly a different airline as well. Should we look at the ATIS for Baku? Should we do it through the FMC? Give it a little play around. Right, not this one. ATC, no, ATS. That's it. ATIS. Uniform Bravo Bravo Bravo. Love that iCal, so easy. We'll set Vatsim and send. Then we should get a message come through soon. Right. Charlie, surface wind degrees, clouds broken 2,100 feet, temperature 5 degrees, QH 1017. Not bad. Is that ATC there? No. Decent day in Baku, or decent night in Baku. Oh no, look at that. A headwind of 127 knots. Jesus, what would the flight back be? I'm curious to know what the flight time on the way back would be. Because if it's 2 hours 45 with that much headwind, I wonder if it's going to be quite a quick flight on the way back. Nope. UBBB. OMDB. 737. Right, the way back flight time would be 2 hours 30, so only 15 minutes, so it's not much in it. Not much. Should we watch the trailer for the A300 by Just Flight? Is there a trailer out for it? No, there's not. But there is some photos. Yeah, so here's some of the photos for the A300 by Just Flight, the B4 version. They make pretty decent aircraft, don't they? Is that all there is? This is 2 years ago. I'm sure there's another photo. That's P3D. No, maybe not. Do you know what, Dan? I find it confusing as well. You're not the only one. Not the only one at all. Right, progress. No, legs, route data. Let's do a wind request. Forgot to do that. This is an interesting piece of music as well. Top of descent will be at 4:50, so we've got an hour and a half before top of drop. So in that case, I'm going to grab myself a coffee, guys. I won't be long. I'll leave you at this window view. Yeah, going to grab myself a coffee. I will be back in a second. Let me leave that up there for you. Don't go anywhere, guys. Hello, I'm back. How are we? How have we been? I've got my coffee, and because I don't drink enough water, I've got a whole big Evian with me as well. I need to try and cut down the coffee a bit. I also need a haircut badly. Badly need a haircut. It's booked though, the haircut is booked for February something. The 5th, I think. You're moving really fast, James. Compared to me. Oh. Wait, what? Don't worry. It bugged out. It had James all the way over here. I was like, you've gone from here all the way to here. Yeah, that is why, James. You know, before I became crew, I only drank about, I don't know, literally one coffee, and now I'm like, right, seatbelt signs off. Yep, coffee. First service done, coffee. Lunch break, have a coffee. It's not good. It's not good. But you know what? This is what I do on the plane, James, and everyone always says that I've got a really good idea for it. So even though I say I drink a lot of coffee, I do make up for it with water. So what I do is, I always have a whole bottle, not this big obviously, just like a normal, 300, what, how many milliliters? 500 milliliters is it? Have a normal bottle of water before I'm allowed my next coffee. So, say if I drink the rest of this, I'm then entitled to my next coffee. I can't have another one until I drink another bottle of water, because otherwise I dehydrate myself. So it's always a bottle of water before the next coffee. After that coffee, has to be a bottle of water. Then I'm entitled to another coffee. That is the way it works. Same goes with tea, or you know, even like herbal teas. I can't go for another one until I've drank a whole bottle of water. It's just the way I roll. Keeps me hydrated, just about. Jack, coffee all the way, yeah, literally. Or when when I give them like a cappuccino, they're like, oh, actually, oh, I want a Americano. That's fine, I'll take the cappuccino. Don't do any wastage here. Put it on the side for myself. The coffee monster, you can definitely call me that. It's very accurate. I say I'm definitely the coffee monster. This is peaceful, isn't it? Oh, same. I now cross out the barcode on the back of the water just so I know it's mine. A lot of the time I'll put water on the side, come back for it, and I'll be like, oh, whose is this? Is this mine or my number 4? Oh, ouch. Ugh. Just spilt. That was really bad. I just spilt coffee on my Thrustmaster, then I hit my hand on my wing throttle thing. Prime time, where do you find routes to fly? Well, there is a good app called Where to Fly. That's pretty decent. I'll show you it now. So Where to Fly, this is awful. Where to Fly is basically you put in a destination or departure, destination anywhere. So for example, if I do Dubai, destination wherever, let's say a category of aircraft, let's say 737, maximum flight time 3 hours, and then search, and it gives me all of the destinations in that vicinity, in that range, and then also it gives you the flight time, and you can order it from the worst weather to the best weather. So for example, this airport in Azerbaijan has really bad weather. It's got reduced sight, low ceiling and foggy, which should be up here. There we go. So this is a good website to use, and also when you click on it, it gives you the scenery, where you can get the scenery from, and the runways, the windy, sim brief, does it all for you. So it's flight simulator specific. Also on top of that, I have a this is like my own thing, but I've got a response thing for flight request details. So I've got 933 flight requests that people want me to fly. So also never get through 933 of them, but for me this gives me really good ideas on where to fly for the live stream. So I've got Gatwick to Rome. This is interesting actually, because I just done this one. Afternoon flight. Yeah, this one's just been done, so I'll let him know. Oh, this is you, James. This is you from yesterday. Oh, this would be a good one. In the A3, yeah, I'll do the A340. And it was A340. Kabul. There you go. This is one of James's requests. Got quite a few to add now. So, for example, Edinburgh to Alicante. So yeah, that's how I get through most of my stuff. Oh, the iFly schedule is really good too. Oh, interesting. Pyragi, Parmad. Do they have a... Oh, is that what you're excited for, Jaden? Yeah, that one looks good as well. The freeware's pretty decent, but the Pyragi, Parmiorca, I haven't seen any... Is there any screenshots of that? See if I can find anything. Pyragi, Parma. Let's see if there's any kind of screenshots we can take a little look at. Here we are. Oh, that's nothing decent there. Not as good as that one. No, that one is pretty good, to be fair. There's not actually many screenshots. This is the only screenshot I can find. But I'm sure it'll be excellent scenery coming from them. Excellent. I have to let Daniel know that I've only just done Gatwick to Rome. Maybe he missed it, but right. Shall we go direct to Elodie? See if we can do a little bit of a cheeky direct for ourselves here, because we're gonna make it. Oh, don't worry, ATC just came on as soon as I done that. Look, the second I literally went to do that, this massive green Tehran. Is that how you say it? I'll just say, if I can't pronounce something, I'll just say Raider. I'm like, Raider, hello. How are the FSS E-Jets or the Aerosoft CRJs? Personally, I prefer the Aerosoft CRJ. It's much more complete. But the what do you call it? CRJ, the E-Jet's also really, really good as well. Jaden, thank you very much for upgrading yourself to the business membership. Welcome to that side of it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Racing Nerd, hello. Welcome. Good afternoon. It's still the afternoon, isn't it? Yeah. Welcome on in. Right, we're going to have to contact this ATC. They actually have this music in my ear. It's actually killing me. Why does it sound so bad? OIIX. There we go. Never been in this ATC before. It's really interesting. OIIX. Right, ATC sensor. Pop that one in there. 135.2. Let's just silence the music for a second, just so we can make contact with them. 135.2. We're going to send this one in as well. What are we inbound? Inbound Gatpu. Radar Skydubai 707, good evening. We're inbound Gadpu and at flight level 370. Gas man.
Flydubai 707, turn radio, hello, Sidestick 5677.
Squawk 5677, Flydubai 707. Right, 5677. There we go. How are you, Sharon? You love it. I love that you love it. Of course he did. Did you plan your flights on the real-time schedule? There's a Flydubai around the same location. Oh, is there? Oh, no, I didn't actually, but that's good to know that there is. Good to know.
Flydubai 707, identified, maintain flight level... Actually, standby.
Oh, stand by.
Flydubai 707, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Flydubai 707. 380. Right, altitude. There we go. Up we go. Shame you can't do a flight into Kaitak Airport. The approach for there is used to be... Oh, yeah, I know. Kaitak is so much fun. It's a big shame. Really big shame. Sharon loves it. Oh, this is a slow climb. Look how much power we're using to get up to 3.8. 100%. Right, yeah, so we're going to be in this ATC zone now for quite a while, actually. If I show you all. So we're currently here at Desla. And we're going to be all the way through until we get to Ulexi. And then Ulexi, we're supposed to be at 4:42. So hour and about 5 minutes we'll be in this ATC zone for. Hopefully the CPDLC. The higher the FMC map, the slower the climb. True. Thankfully it's... I'm actually quite happy that we're near the red zone, so when it's the faster there, the better. Did I send through O... Is it OII? Yeah, OIIX. OIIX. Send. We'll send it again. Now it's been identified. Have you done St. Martin arrival on the sim? Yes, I have actually. And funny enough, I've done that in the Air Transat. Air Transat A3 something. A300, I think I've done that one on. Right, let's pop our music back on again.
تهران رادار سلام مجدد بعد مدت ها شبتون بخیر ماهانه 105 flight level 320 in Baku.
Mahone 105, شبتون بخیر, Sidestick 5660.
James, are you in this radar as well? Or you're not on Vatsim, are you?
105,
Are you on Vatsim?
5660.
Yeah, it says they do have CPDLC here. CPDLC log on plus 50300 OIIX. So I mean it says they have it, but whether or not it's actually turned on or not, I guess we'll find out. Oh, don't be scared, James. Don't be scared. It's a bunch of fun. Sometimes. Most of the time. Oh, there we go. We're on ATC. It's done it. ATC, view new message. There we go. Current ATC unit. That's good.
Mahone 105, identified, maintain flight level 320. Maintain flight level 320.
Maintaining 320, Mahone 105.
Happy to hear your voice.
Oh, that's cute.
Maintaining flight level 320.
You're fine leaving Africa, Simon. Are you on Vatsim as well?
میگم خوشحال شدم صداتون رو پشت فرکانس شنیدم.
ببخشید من صداتون یکم کم میاد.
Yeah, Jaden uses my ATC. My voice. Yesterday on the stream I was pretending to be like default ATC, like an American accent, and it sounded quite a bit like it. I know, they're floating a bit, aren't they? Nice to hear your voice. I'm being left out here. Speedbird 44. Let's have a look for you, shall we? Let's see where you are. We'll go to Vatsim radar. If it wants to do it, come on. Ah, what is going on here? There we go. Okay. BAW44. There you are. Yeah, you're just about to leave Northeast Africa. Or kind of North Africa, really, isn't it? So you've gone all the way down from the south, right at the bottom, all the way through, and then up to Heathrow. How long is that flight time then? 9 hours. You've been online for 9 hours and you've got 1 hour 50 left. So, okay, about 10, 11 hours by something. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I've heard that Say Intentions is better than Beyond ATC though. Like if I was to choose one, I think I'll probably choose Say Intentions. I have heard good things about Beyond ATC as well, but don't know. I think I see more of Say Intentions. Log on accepted. Nice, that should be everything there. Yeah. James, what do you have your FAP set to at this time of day, would you think? This time of night? Is this what you'd have it like? Dark blue? With the curtain pulled? Oh, do you know what? When I flew Norwegian Airlines, as soon as you take off on Norwegian, the crew, they get released from their seats, and then straight away, bam. No one is allowed in the galley. That is it. Curtain shut. If it was me, I'd fall asleep, but I'd have all the lights on. Let's go to the back. None of my business what I do. I'm interested in your fat behaviour. Also, do they get one at the back? How does this work then? Because on an Airbus you don't get one down the back. So are you saying that the crew at the back can control the lighting just as much as the purser does? But I'm guessing that this is for the purser's use only. So they must say in the brief, don't touch the back fap. Don't touch the fap at the back. If I was crew on this 737, I'd say to my crew, don't touch the back one. It's mine. You do sleep and curtains shut. Yeah. What's meal beverage? Ooh, too bright. Nice see. You can only do water and waste from the back. Oh. Oh, that's coming soon. Why can't I zoom in and out? Oh, there we go. So that's coming soon. Environment, maintenance, lighting. And yeah, obviously everything on ours is at the front, so. Don't touch my fap. Don't touch my fap. No, the crew can obviously touch the fap. I'm not that bad. What do you miss the most about the Airbus? I'm curious. Is it the space? Because I think you get more space in the back. Oh no, actually it depends who you're with, isn't it? No. I say Airbus provides a bit more space. Depends on the airline configuration, but... ESC fan, hello! Welcome, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. We're currently flying over Iran, and we have... or Iran, and we have a disgusting headwind of 120 knots. Grim. Absolutely grim. I would love to have a direct to Elodie. I could request the direct, but I don't know. Oh, actually, no. If I fly... yeah, if we actually do turn right, that wind should actually turn less of a headwind, so it might actually work out in our favour. To have a little bit of a thingy. Everything, the space in the flight deck, the chimes, the doors. Yeah, the doors, definitely. There's no getting on the floor. That's for sure. Cha-ching. You're soon descending to Copenhagen. Lovely. Are you doing Copenhagen, Zurich? Zurich, Copenhagen? Yes. Yes, racing nerd. Yes. Right, I've had the coffee. Now I've got to rehydrate. Manchester, Copenhagen. Nice route. Very nice route.
South 68, number correction. South 68 down there, hello, telescope 5612.
5612, it's got 68.
Oh, this is dramatic.
68 identify, maintain flight level 370.
370, and could we get out of the cockpit for 40 minutes?
40 minutes.
Just comfort 40 minutes.
40 minutes, it's got 68.
40 minutes he wants that.
The maximum 30 minutes I can give you.
Maximum half an hour. I say 40 minutes is quite a bit to be out the flight deck, isn't it? Had a slam on the first flight manager at minus 354. Did you slam it because of the lump on the runway? That hump that literally go straight into it. That's what always catches me out at Manchester. All the time. Retro, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. What's everyone got for dinner tonight then? What's everyone's dinner plans? I got fish. Fish. See you later, Sharon. Nice to see you. Does the Innie Manchester have the hump as well, the Mako Sim one? Yeah, I think they both actually do. I think they both do. Homemade burgers, nice. Oh, it was hard to judge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, wow, James, thank you so much. That's great. Thank you so much for sending that. Wait, why did it not go beep beep? Ah, there we go. There we go. Look, well done to those guys who got the membership. Thank you, James. That's very generous of you. So we've got Welshie, David, Aviation Spotter, Chris Watkinson, and Tyler with the gifted memberships by James. We'll get a few hypes in the comment section there. Comment section? Chat. There we go. Very generous, James. Thank you. Ding dong, ding dong. Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh, thank you, James. You're keeping me... You know what? It's lovely to see you in the stream as well, obviously, because we have quite a bit in common, don't we, with all the stuff that we're interested in as well. So it's great to have you as chat to. Really great. It's nice to see you 2 days in a row. What are you doing tomorrow? Are you around tomorrow? I think there'll be another stream as well. Do you know what? I think... Did it come out delayed, those ding dong bing bong call bells? Also, did you... Anyone else... Everyone's crew in the chat, you know when you get the 3 call bells of doom? Did anyone get like a bit... Ugh. When I heard them go off, I was like, oh my god. My ears are like perked straight up. Oh yeah, guys, see if you can smash the like button as well. Let's see how many likes we can get by the end of today's stream. I actually thought it was an ATC then. We're still in ATC, aren't we? It's just so quiet. It's like no one on this frequency, barely anyone. Another dramatic piece of music. Oh wow, you could be off. Oh, okay, interesting. Chilling on your days off, should be around to the end of the month. Very good. Okay, so that means a lot of streams for James. You got no. Now you told me that you've got no option but to be in the chats. Every time I'm live, I expect it every time now. It's hard to streams being Muscat and Mumbai because oh yeah, of course the time change isn't great, is it? Yeah. Do you know what, Retro? I was expecting a lot more ATC for the fact it's a Saturday, but no, clearly everyone is busy today doing something. I'm not sure what they could be doing when they could be watching AviationJack on the stream. You know. Thanks to James, we now have 26 members on the channel. That's crazy. Really crazy. Also, guys, do you think it's worth? Because obviously, all of my content is obviously YouTube based, but do you think it's worth to actually stream at the same time on YouTube and Twitch? Like, do you think that's like, you know, like simultaneous streaming? I don't know. I've been thinking about it, but I'm not sure. Not sure. I think it'd be quite hard for me actually to keep an eye to keep up to date with everything that's going on. So James News Community, what's everyone's favourite aircraft, guys? What is everyone's favourite aircraft? For me, yeah, exactly like retro. Mine would be the 757. If we're talking old school 757. If we're gonna go up to date in today's day and age, it would be the A350 for sure. Finners, descent is at 4:40, I believe it was, so there's still quite a bit of time, just under an hour. If I know you're Boston side America, but all you have to do is look at the ATC and you're already scared, yeah. I know. The American ATC for me is, I don't know what it is about American ATC. I think because in America, when you request clearance, it's very long-winded. Don't you find it's quite long-winded? Because when it comes to American ATC, if I was to, yesterday, for example, Los Angeles was on. If I was to request clearance to Los Angeles, it's always like, you're cleared to San Francisco off the button 2 departure runway 28 left, squawk blah blah blah, information Charlie, which is fine, that's normal, right? But then it goes into other stuff like you can request start on this frequency, and then after this frequency 10 minutes after departure climb to 5,000 feet and then contact this frequency, and then you're like, oh my god, that's a lot going on. Whereas in Europe, and I'm guessing obviously Asia, actually no, that's not true, because when I departed Shanghai, it was quite similar there as well. But say Dubai, for example, there's a lot of thingy. Twitch is good but hard to attract the viewers. Could try TikTok, we need mods, yeah. TikTok, I don't know where to start with the whole TikTok thing. Actually, TikTok restricted me the other day. I done that face ID thing on TikTok because I wanted to set up. What was I setting up? I don't know. It asked me to set something up, so it needed my face ID to verify my age. So then I put it in, and it said you don't look 18 or something like that. So we're gonna have to restrict your account to under 18-year-old access. I'm like, oh brilliant. So I've got to like send. I mean, it's a compliment, but I've got to now send like all of the passport details, and I just don't trust stuff like that, you know. I know, whereas ESC fan, you're going to turn sure. Have a good landing into Copenhagen. Hope it goes well. I should definitely try streaming on both. Yeah, give it a go. Play around with it a little bit. Can you make your chase plane public? Yeah, it could do. Is it not public already? How do I make it public? Oh, I'll have a look after, because I'm not sure. Community? My content? Oh, private. How do you make it public? I don't know how you actually make it public. I'll have a look after, see what I can do. Right, make sure ADC haven't given us any messages. Oh, good. Oh, you're still flying the 77 now, thanks to Pmdg, one of the Boris South. Yeah. Love it. No worries, Joe. Hope you're having a nice flight. Even though it's stressful. In your opinion, the whole Face ID age estimation thing is extremely flawed. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm going to be 22 in about 10 days' time. No, more than that. 12, 14 days. 2 weeks' time. And, yeah, it says that I look under 18. To be fair, I get that quite a lot, to be fair. Tab, click on the person icon. Where was I? Main groups preference. Oh, hang on a minute. Community. My content. Where was we? Click on the person icon. Oh, public. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh, these are default views. Oh, okay, so these are actually default. No so how do I scroll down? Okay, so yeah, all my views here are actually default. Maybe these ones aren't. So this is the only one that's not default. So cabin. Ah, there we go then. So if you do want my camera shots, they're all the default ones they make anyway. I didn't realise they were default, but yeah, all of these ones come with Pmdg with chase plane automatically. There we are. I've been putting the Simbrief waypoints in instead of the default ones. Good. Tofik, no worries. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry for being late. I didn't know you were going live. That's alright. That's okay. Better late than never. So this is where we currently are, guys. Just inbound Rovad, or Radl. So we're not too far away. We're over halfway there. Over halfway now. We've got about an hour until we get there. About an hour and 10 minutes and we should be on the ground in Baku. Feeling refreshed. Right, let's see when top of descent's going to be then. Descent 4:50, so yeah, we've got 47 minutes until top of descent. How's James' flight going on? It's nearly there. It's not too far away. He's scheduled to land at 5:04, so he's got just under an hour. Ah, James, did you do a direct? From Nazar straight to Davet? I would have done the same, to be fair. Ignore all that. Straight across. Straight across. You need to compress your Gawick to Forest screenshots. Yeah, get them sent. Get them sending. We'll have a little look at them. Oh, nice topic. Yeah, I got a Discord in the thingy. Yeah, give it a go. Nice to hear you joined already.
Radar Monitor 105.
Oh my god, there's activity. There's actually someone else.
Monitor 105.
It's been so quiet.
Standby for that. Contact Ankara Control 133.675. خدا نگهدار.
ماهانه 105 Ankara 133675. خوشحال شدم صداتون شنیدم.
عنوان شما خدا نگهدارتون.
We'll start planning for the arrival, I think, once we get to Alexei. Yeah, I think once we just... Actually, when is it saying top of descent is here? Alexei still flight 380. So yeah, we can start planning for the arrival just before we exit ATC, because then we have like... There's like a perfect amount of time to start planning for it. Do you think the Pmdg 77 will come to PS5? Did it come to Xbox? If it came to Xbox, then I have faith that it could come to PS5 for sure. Potentially. Yeah, Infinite Flight Simulator. Yeah, that's the one on the phone, isn't it? What's better, Infinite or X-Plane? I've heard that X-Plane has quite a good phone app as well. Whoa, why does chase plane do that with Pmdg? It really does mess up slightly, doesn't it? Right, next page of music. Right, cinematics, get them on. No flight deck in there again. Can you hear feedback? Is it just me? No. Just me. I don't know how long until good planes like any builds aircraft come to Msfs Marketplace and PS5. Do you know what? I have no idea actually. I hope for the sake of PS5 users that you guys will hopefully get some good planes soon, because that would make it so much better. So much better for you guys. Especially the any builds aircraft. Did you guys not have any any builds at all? Thingy. That's alright, James. No worries. How dare your internet cut out? New provider is what's needed. I literally said on the stream, I was asking you because on your Volanta it showed that you're going direct to, what is it? No man you're going direct to? I was saying that I'd done the exact same thing. I would have cut out all of that and just gone straight line. Makes life a lot quicker and easier, doesn't it? How often do you clean your PC and replace the CPU? I usually clean my PC once I see like a lot of dust build up. I actually recently bought. Let me get it. Hang on. Whoa, this is so good. This thing. This is crazy powerful. Stick this in your. I got it from Amazon. It's an electric air duster, and you stick this obviously on your PC. And it blows really, really powerful air onto like all of the fluff and dust. And it also works really well on your keyboards. It's brilliant. So good. So good. It used to be quite expensive, like I think £50 for it, but Amazon brought it down in price, about 25. So yeah, that is a really good dust cleaner. CPU paste. This PC is a year and 1 month old, so I haven't had to do that, I don't think. Well, I've never done that with my old PC either. So yeah, in terms of CPU paste, no idea. You have just the aircraft from the start of the game, no livery packs. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, hopefully soon they end up making a few more available things to you. We want custom cameras and landing. Yeah, I can imagine. It is a shame how restrictive, obviously, it is on Xbox and PS5. But I think at the same time, at least there is like available on those platforms. I know it's all restricted and whatnot, but yeah.
Stay down, controller to Quadrant, Juliet Echo, checking in, plus about 32024 miles from active entry point.
They need to update chase plane.
Charter 7,
It's
Juliet
funny.
Echo Terminal hello identified, maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320 and we will connect via CPTLC on Oscar India X-ray. Thank you.
Right, shall we start planning for the arrival into Baku? We are supposed to arrive at, well, 4:50 is top of descent. Let me just turn down V-Pilot again. It's too loud.
380.
No, at the same time, it's trying to cut time so I can watch you land. Oh, that's nice, James. To be fair, even if it wasn't to do with me landing, I would still cut that waypoint out anyway, to be honest with you. Yeah, so landing, well, top of descent's 4:50, so it should be on the ground at about 20 past 5, about 5:30, should we say? So not too bad, about an hour and 20 minutes till we'll be on the ground, and we've got about 45 minutes until top of descent. So yeah, now is a good time to start planning for the arrival into Baku. So here is our Navigraph charts. Let me show you all. It's what we're going to use to plan for our arrival then. So as you can see at the moment, we're going to be flying over Baku and then into, or back on ourselves. It's currently being used on runway 16, which is runway 16. We'll have a look in a minute. We're landing via the Kupat 1 Echo arrival. And then it'll be the ILS runway 16 final. Add that to the route. There we go. So we're landing on the right hand side runway here. We'll vacate probably on Echo at the end. Or if I can, I'll try and vacate Juliet. Oh no, Juliet should, yeah, Juliet. We'll vacate Juliet. And now, does anyone know where Flydubai Park at Baku? Should we have a look quickly? Flydubai terminal at Baku. Terminal 1. So Terminal 1 is this one here. So we can park, let's say Alpha 4, Alpha 3. Okay, actually let's do Alpha 3. So if we go to GSX, we'll do this one here, select from map, and we can select Alpha 3, just there, select that one, that's done, and then if we now go to the FMC, we'll start planning everything that we just said. So, departure arrival, ILS 16, and it's going to be on the, oh, where is it? Ah, there we go. Cap at 1 Echo. Transition Kupat, but obviously you don't have that on here because it's just normal. Init ref, that's going to be our final land. So flaps 40/138. 109.5 is the ILS frequency. So we're going to change the mode to ILS 105.90. That is now set. And 161 on the course. Jaden, I forget every time. Literally before I started the stream, I was like, oh, I've got to update GSX. And then I realised that I had 5 minutes to go live. So I was like, well, that's not going to work. GSX takes years to update. After this stream, I'll definitely update GSX. Got my word. Right, guys. So, yeah, that is all set in there now. Lovely. So we go to route data. We should get to runway 16 at 5:24. Time now is currently 4:13. It's about an hour and 7 minutes until we arrive into Baku. So not bad at all. Now, if I show you all what we're doing for the arrival on the charts, have a look at the RNAV charts here. So at Kupat, we need to be at flight level 160 or 14, and then flight level 120 here, 8,000 feet, and then 2,000 feet at Bunis. So we're going to fly a little bit of this. I'll go from 8,000 down to 2,000, and then we'll cut this arrival because we don't need to do all of this. So we'll get to 8,000, lower our speed, bring it down to 2,000 feet by Bunis, and then go into the runway. We need to start so 2,000 feet has to be mandatory 2,000 to capture the ILS. Cool. So we're going to set the altitude bug in the sim for flight level 160. Let's set 160.
Flight level 320. Hotel 1 for Alpha, Canada.
And the aircraft will descend on its own when it's ready, once you've reached that top of the descent mark. And then for the minimums today, the minimums decision altitude is going to be 205. And on the Boeing, oh my god, it takes forever. So, oh actually, it's not bad. Look, 205, set straight away. Such like a interesting way to set minimums. That was loud. Turn him down a little bit.
563.
With the Garrett photo screenshots now uploaded, nice, Dan. I'll have a look at those after. Have a little look, give him a little reaction for you. With the ILS system, the 737, you also do first off the side as well, do you? Shall we do that then? 105.9, wasn't it? So 105.90. Cool.
Say again, please.
About to start 2E77 flight from Birmingham to Chambéry. Very nice flight.
563, reset squawk 5632.
Very, very nice flight. How's the passengers doing? Passengers look like they're coping well. They're all asleep.
Stroke 5632.
Oh, that's a lot.
563.
That is a lot of conversation.
Yeah, 2 stations, Istanbul. Anatolia 563, affirm, squawk 5632.
5632, now Anatolian 563.
It's like a White Lotus-esque music, this one. It says off White Lotus.
Confirm calling? Affirm. We are requesting the aircraft to Istanbul. 112, Roger, standby.
It does sound a bit White Lotus-y. Let's turn it up a bit. Oh my god, look how the beacon light is flashing on my face. Looks like I'm actually a passenger.
Clear to Istanbul at all flood level 400. Eco 1 Alpha departure.
It actually looks as if I'm sat at the window seat, look flashing on my face. Need to turn on some lights. It's a bit dark in here now. We'll head back into the flight deck.
Istanbul via Eco 1 Alpha departure out of runway 29 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5566 and cruise point was 400. 101. 112, read back right.
It's very Wild Lotus-y. There's a music on here called "Whose Chopper Is This?" That's an interesting song for a title for a song. Whose chopper is this? Time to listen to this one. Right, starting our right hand turn now. We're in the last stretch of ATC here. So like I said, when we get to Alexei, we'll be out of ATC. So we should get to Alexei at... Oh, hello, what's that? Don't want that. Progress, legs, RTE. At 4:42. So just under half an hour. But top of descent, guys, is in reach. Look at that. Lovely.
What's your current MAC number?
For the PS5 users, you know you guys don't have any planes to buy. Say if you had one choice of plane to buy, what plane would it be? from all the ones that are released on PC, what would be like your go-to aircraft to get? I'm interested. Would it be like the Inibills, the Phoenix, Pmdg?
Anatolia 563, confirm squawk 5632.
$7878 by Horizon, really? A decent 777 with Trents, yeah, not bad. Dan and his Trents. Showed a lot of interest in the PMG 777 at the moment, so looking at buying the 300ER, yeah, before the end of the month, including Boris sounds. Definitely, Jaden, definitely, that's a good one. For me though, I'd always choose a 200 for me. That's my personal favourite, with the Boris sounds as well. We should fly the 777 soon. I think we'll do an A380 flight soon, and then we'll get the 777 out, take it out for a spin again. It is looking pretty, isn't it? How's your flight going, James? Are you nearly there? Cruising level 410, nice. Yeah, should be. Hopefully, yeah. I have a plan to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might do the return flight of this one tonight, you know? I think I'm in the mood to do the return flight. So I think we'll... Oh, yeah, look at that. I managed to get the lid off. I think we'll do the return flight tonight, and then tomorrow we can do something different. I'm thinking something to like Kuala Lumpur, maybe to Singapore. The thing is, I'll have my dinner in between, so what I'll do is, if we fly it back to Dubai, I'll have my dinner like in between the stream, when there's like no ATC, or if there is ATC, oh my god. There is going to be ATC on, look at all that. Damn. I can have my dinner still, but I'll probably be here, just not with the face, with the webcam on. MCR Sniper, evening, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You're just about to start descent, lovely. Stats to Madeira. Maybe soon. Maybe soon, Joe. And Asia flight would be great. Yeah, I don't know where to do the Air Asia. I think I might do Air Asia A320. Never flown them in the sim before, so mukbang and chill. Yeah, see me eating my massive like fish cake like on camera like that would be not the most attractive look I can imagine. Cool, look at that, guys. Look how nice that looks. They're so cool with like the mountains next to it as well, with the city below. So yeah, Tehran is, this is literally Tehran right here. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Yeah, I was thinking Singapore, Dan. It was between a Singapore A350 and the AirAsia A320. I couldn't quite decide on what one. I don't know why, James, but every time we type FAP in the comments, YouTube's like, hold this comment for review. Obviously, I approve it every time, but for some reason, YouTube's like, what the hell does FAP mean? It doesn't, it's like holding it for review. It's quite funny, actually. Fish cakes and a FAP, what more could we ask? You can ask whatever you want. It's not something I would... so FPS Swiss gaming is currently at 130. 130 FPS. Singapore Airlines A350. Yeah, we could definitely do a Singapore A350. What would you guys prefer? Should I do a poll? Start a poll. So tomorrow's stream, Singapore A350 or Air Asia A320. Right, guys, poll is in the chat. If you can watch tomorrow's stream, or even if you're not going to watch tomorrow's stream, it's there anyway. Decide if you would prefer to see a Singapore Airlines A350 or an Air Asia A320. Let me know. Your PC's a rocket. Yeah, it is. I've got the 4090, the AMD 9800 X3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM. It's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Do you use scenery off websites? I use scenery from paid websites like Contrail, Orbex, Sim Market, AnyBuilds. What's the poll saying? Yeah, 90% Singapore A350. I thought that might be the case. Hey, not complaining. Not flown the A350 in a while either, so it'll be good to fly that as well. Look at the mountains. This is such a nice route. Bit of turbulence to go with it as well. I'm gonna blow my nose, guys. Be back in 2 secs.
Morning, 113, ready for patch. Morning, 112, wind 320 degrees, at arms from right on the right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, morning, 112.
Hi everyone, sorry I decided to go to the toilet at the same time. This is nice music with the background, isn't it? It's not bad. It's really cold in here, what the hell? Got my window open, but the PC usually really heats up the room, but not today. Must be really cold out there. Right, poll's got 15 votes, 87% are saying Singapore A350. I think it's going to have to be the Singapore 350, isn't it? Should we get some lights switched on in here? It's very dark. Very dark. But I don't want that light on. What light is that? I can never remember. No, two can stay on. No, three 3 can come off. If it wants to come off, come on 3, off you go. Really? Why is 3 not turning off? There we go. Nice. Is that a bit better? I'm less of a little bit of darkness now. Right, let me shut the window. Up, down. Get my exercise in here, aren't I? Oh wait, that's the wrong way. You finally got your GSX characters this morning. First character got was Trump. Brilliant. What a character to get. You can you can disable it, can't you, James?
112 radar identified. Climb flight level.
Cool, we're really reaching that turbulence. Must be the mountains causing it.
112 CPDLC is available, passing flight level 300 for now. Runway heading, climb flight level 400. And now runway heading, climb 400. 111. After passing 8,000, proceed direct paddle.
I'm gonna have a look at Dan's screenshots in Discord on my phone. Have a little look at those A321 Galaxy Faros.
After passing 8,000 feet, proceed direct paddle. Papa Alpha Romeo Oscar Tango. Direct first after the 8,000 feet.
Oh, MCR Sniper, just saw yours as well. To Naples. Those are some lovely screenshots. How are you finding the Phoenix? If you're still hanging around, have you fixed your fuel issue yet? Cool, loads of screenshots in here. Ah, there's Dan's. Give it a little love. Very nice. Jet 2 holidays. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, as they say.
Go ahead, General Center. Anatolia 563.
There we are.
Anatolia 563.
Very nice.
Set a squawk 563 sir.
James, I just saw what you put in Discord as well with the images of the 737. Yeah, they look so much better compared to what Pmdg has. That is cool. Do you know what? We're getting airspace cabins this year, and apparently we've got mood lighting as well. So I'm looking forward to doing something like this on my aircrafts. I say my, but when I operate. Oh, some lovely pictures in the chat today. Got 3 new Discord members as well. Got Tofik and Finners. Tablet's just calmed down now a bit, hasn't it? For auto break, we'll do 2 for arrival as well, so we can get off at Juliet. That's the plan. When you did your last flight last night, you wondered why I never had any turbulence. Check my settings and turbulence has always been turned off. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying, Dan. Yeah, at least you figured that one out. That would have been really annoying to not have any turbulence all the time. What do you have it set to? You've got it set to realistic or low, medium, high. Oh, look at that. That is so pretty. Honestly, I love the night lighting. So nice. We're leaving Iran now.
8568, I was back in the cockpit.
Bye, Iran. It's been a pleasure. You now have bouncing wings. Yeah, I can imagine. You've actually seen the bouncing wing effects.
67.
8568,
Standard.
we're back in the cockpit.
Standard setting. Right, guys, it looks like we're going to be doing the Singapore A350 tomorrow. We've got 21 votes. And only 10% of you wanted the A320. So it looks like it's going to be a A350 for tomorrow's live stream. Oh, that changed. Ooh. There's a lot of ATC now this evening, isn't there? Sebastian's still on UAE radar. And in Dubai there's ground. But it's still quite quiet in Dubai. Even Europe is suffering a bit tonight. Smooth landing in C5, minus 152. Look at you go. Look at you go. I love to hear it. I'm always like a bit of a competition with everyone now. When everyone tells me the landing rates, I'm like, yep, got to try and beat that. So tonight we've got to try and beat 152. But that is quite smooth, so well done. Copenhagen not as blustery tonight then as it was yesterday. Calm down a little bit, has it? Bit of cloud building up. The meta right now into Baku is showing, if you can see it, that we have winds at 2 knots, so it's not bad with the winds. Broken clouds 2,800 feet, 5 degrees, so very cold, but the weather's not bad. It's decent weather. Did you check what server? Oh no, Dan, I didn't actually. I didn't check. I will remind me. Give me a little ping on Discord after. And I'll definitely have a little look for you. Sorry, I completely forgot that one last night. Oh yeah, true ESC fan. You've done a brilliant job yesterday with those blustery winds. So clearly you perform way better when it's when it's windy. Mark, not long until arrival, so we should be descending at 4:50, which is about 10 minutes, and it says here that we'll be getting to runway 16, so when we land, at 5:24. So we've only got, well, just about 45 minutes, so not too bad. Nearly there. Top of descent is in sight, just over 90 nautical miles away. Nearly there.
Eastern flight table 150, answer him, 563.
Yeah, Joe, your landing mentality is going to be good. I can feel it in my bones. You can have a good landing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you.
A discount on our route after Paris. Can we proceed direct to Asbok?
You'll probably forget to remind me. I'll try and remind myself. No worries, Tofik. Thank you very much for watching the stream this evening. Always appreciate it. Have a lovely evening, and hope you enjoyed being in Discord as well. See you later. How long did the throttle from wind control take before it got delivered? So I ordered it in early December, and it arrived in on January. Whenever the video was released, it arrived the day before that. So it arrived about mid-Jan. So only just over a month's time it took which I didn't think was too bad, but I've heard I think it depends where you order it from, like the store, whether it's the UK store, Europe store. Obviously mine was ordered from the UK store, I believe. When will there be a new video? It should be releasing after I finish the live stream, so I'm not basically releasing a bunch of videos at the same time, because I found there's no point me doing live stream and then video on the same day. So after tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, there should be a video going out then. So yeah, that's the plan. That is the new plan.
Terran control, if you have 90 like you get 5 with you.
Nana Sierra Juliet, Terran Radar, hello, identified, maintain flight level 380.
Back level 380, yeah, 90 like you get.
That was a nice little track.
And if you had 90 like you get, requesting 5 level 420 whenever.
Turn Air, Sierra Juliet, max flight level 400.
Yes, it was from the UK warehouse, and I can't remember. I believe it was a pre-order. I think. Yes, it was a pre-order, because then when it was ready, they sent me the email to say now you can pay for it. So yeah, there was a pre-order. Right, we should be leaving ATC in about 8 miles. About 10 miles actually. And we look back on ourselves. Iran is in the distance.
Tehran Radar, hello, Emirates 1212 at 57380.
Emirates 1212, Tehran Radar, hello, Sidestick 5107.
Look at this lovely route that we've done today. That's where we started. It's the last screenshot I took. Don't have any more screenshots. Didn't take any screenshots this whole trip. I had so many I could have taken when we was flying over Iran. That's annoying.
Yeah, 214 for a 5-minute leave from flight deck.
It's a 214 Alpha, how many minutes you went to
Just 5 minutes, that's 214 Alpha.
That's your report, mate.
Report back, it's 214 Alpha.
I like this music.
Anatolia 563, continue descent, flight level 110.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Been in the air now for 2 hours.
Emirates 1212 identified, when ready, descent flight level 250, level by
Continue descent, flight level 110.
Interrupting each other there.
Anatolia 563.
Right, should we end the poll there? It's got 26 votes. Singapore A350 has won.
250, level by Orsa.
Congrats to the A350 voters.
Thank you.
I just downloaded this piece of music, so you'll hear this in one of the next videos. I quite like this one. It's quite good for the chase plane cinematics. Going back to Mallorca, 23 and 24, we did flights from Newark to Mallorca with the United. Oh wow! Both in August, by the way. Love that. That's really cool. Do you know what? The 777, the 767-400 is huge, isn't it? It's quite rare you see the 400 as well. Quite rare.
Radar good evening, Emirates 175, climate crew 160 for 232.
Emirates 175, town radar, hello, identified, climb, flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Emirates 175.
What's the 767-400 like to fly on, Jaden? How many seats do you think that has actually? You can't say if the landings is good or bad because the default cameras are you can always kind of feel the good landing, can't you? Like you kind of know. You kind of know. Let's hope you get a butter J. We'll put loads of butter emotes in there for you. There we are. Butter emotes all the way. All the way. Butter. Right, now we should be at this ATC. He might have actually forgotten about us because we've not contacted him in ages. I'll see if I can send like a little free text to him.
707,
oh.
You're leaving my airspace.
That's me.
Unicorn 1, bye-bye.
Unicorn 1, hey, thanks so much. Have a lovely evening. Sky Dubai 707. There we go. So, Unicorn, we're out of ATC. Not long till we start our approach then. Got log off now, so yeah, we're no longer on the ATC. So we can remove that. There we go. And not long until top of descent. So it's 4:45 and we should be top of descent in about 4:53. 4:52. Nearly there. Nearly there. And then yeah, let's fly back to Dubai. Why not? Let's have a nice flight back to Dubai this evening. This year plans with the Pmdg 777 regarding the United flight, and if the Phoenix 810 doesn't release before June, you'll fly the Air Canada 777 instead of from Montreal to Mallorca. Nice idea, Jaden. Very nice. Oh, hello. Oh, we've got a new ATC. 136.000. Who's this? Russian and... Really? I'm not sure that we're meant to be on their radar. (136.0) is it really? Okay. I think that might be a mistake because it's not showing them on the radar at all. Let's have a little look. Where am I? That's Simon. Oh, okay. I guess so. Didn't last very long, did it? Radar Sky Dubai 707. Good evening. Flight level 380 inbound Pirog.
Flydubai 707. Kafka's radar. Good evening. Right. Maintain flight level 380 and expect Baku runway 16 via Copart 1 Echo arrival, ILS approach.
Expect runway 16 at Baku on the Kupat 1 Echo arrival, Sky Dubai 707. Lovely. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be going to ATC because on the Vatsim radar here, it actually doesn't have anyone for us. So yeah, interesting. Oh well, it's not a bad thing. At least we've got some interesting arrival, hopefully. And if you look on Vatsim radar, it has actually showed up, but not as in they're going to be with us. So very interesting. Akans and Etihad will be flying to Mallorca from June 2026. Good idea then, Jaden. Very good idea. Okay, let's turn up the simulator.
Cox's radar, good evening, get a 955, flight level 350.
Flight level 330.
Switch 9180, Kafka's radar, good evening, identified. Maintain flight level 330.
And then 330.
Riley, hello, welcome. Don't worry about it, you're all good. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well.
855, Kafka's radar, good evening, identified. Maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, Air Canada 855.
So you know I said about wanting to extend our, shorten our approach into Baku. I'm not sure it's going to be doable now, obviously because we're in ATC. not sure it's going to be feasible. We shall find out. We shall find out. James is now at 22,000 feet. He's nearly descended into Kabul. Here he is.
Radar, good evening. Speedbird 168 heavy, flight level 380, direct Connell.
Speedbird 168 heavy, Caucasus Radar, good evening. Squawk 6305, maintain flight level 380.
Squawk 6305, maintain flight level 380, Speedbird 168.
Your inset's giving you grief, James. That's alright. I mean, it's not okay for you, obviously, but... Is your sim having a bit of an issue? Is it kind of in and out? Oh, I smell food cooking. That'd be my sister. Probably cooking some pasta. No, Roddy, this is the Baku flight, so yeah, we're still on our way to Baku. Not long, nearly there. See the little bar on the top's nearly finished, actually. I always forget I can look at that. Yes, Roddy, tonight I will be flying back to Dubai. I'm in the mood for a bit more flying this evening. Surprisingly, I didn't think I would be, actually, but I am. It's just quite a nice route. There's a lot of like scenic areas over Iran. Just disconnected 3 times, thankfully on Msfs 2020 doesn't matter too much. Ah, good. Very good, James. Well, hopefully even Inset doesn't disconnect when I land into Baku. Got to judge my landing, obviously. Give it a little judge.
Radar Gulf 8382, stabilize 310. 19227, 1.8 nautical miles ahead.
Oh, it's actually gone, James. Yeah, I haven't got a headache anymore, so that's good. It's disappeared. This morning I woke up such a heavy head. I don't know what it was, but yeah, really heavy head this morning. And then it got to a point where I literally, like, every time I stood up, it would, you know, it throbs at the front of your head. It was like throbbing. So I took some tablets and thankfully it's got rid of it. So hopefully it stays that way. I probably just needed some coffee. I get coffee headaches. Requesting descent, please. Skydubai 707.
Skydubai 707, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Skydubai 707. Right, guys, starting our descent.
110.
Flight level 110, Skydubai 707. Just don't know what I said.
Correct.
Cool. So, you already judged my 900 FPM average on Valenta. No, don't go by that. If Jamie's in the chat, then yeah, it will be that, to be fair. Well, I'm going to turn this light off just above me because it's reflecting in the camera and it's really annoying me. But that's too dark, isn't it? You can't see me. What if I just turn it down? Is that okay? That looks alright, doesn't it? It's not too dark, it's not too bright. Just a little speck in the distance. There we are, guys. Start our descent into Baku. 2 hours and 10 minutes later. We are on our way down.
Россия 575, снижайтесь 2500 футов, QNH 1023 гектопаскалей. Разрешаю заход ИЛС, заход курсового доложил по 05.
You have to let me know your landing rate as well, James. Let me know what it comes up as.
575, снижайтесь 2500 футов, QNH 1023 гектопаскалей. Разрешаю заход ИЛС, заход курсового доложите по 05.
Снижаемся 2500 по давлению 1023 гектопаскалей. Разрешили АЛС заход ВПН курсового доложим Россия 575.
Center, it's Lufthansa Cargo 8382. We are stabilized on 310 with suffering some GPS spoofing. And can you just check the time we're flying with?
88 to do climb high level, confirm?
We're suffering some GPS spoofing. Can you just check the time? The UTC please for Lufthansa 8382.
Can we get 40 likes? Or potentially we can get 40 likes. Guys, if you're not giving the video likes just yet, give it a little thumbs up.
For your,
if you're liking what you see, obviously. If you don't like what you see, fair enough. But if you do, feel free to give the video a little thumbs up for us. Let's see, actually, we can reach 50 by the end of today's stream. We'll go for 50 likes. We're on 32 right now. Let's see how far we can get. What's my most like? I think it was the 777 long haul that we done, Dan. I think that got about 150 likes. It's quite a popular stream, that one. Clearly people like it when I'm asleep, because I wasn't really on until the morning at all. Cole, yeah, so it's in the off position, in the up position, because I'm using the Thrustmaster Yoke, and with the Thrustmaster Yoke, when you select gear up, it gets stuck in the up position. So if I try to push it down, it doesn't go to off. It is really annoying. I have to try and like forget that it's there, because it kind of bugs me. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't go to the off position with this Thrustmaster Yoke. It deserved more than 150 likes. Oh, Dan, you're too kind. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Oh, there's a setting. Oh, Cole, yeah, feel free to message me if you're on Discord. Feel free to message me on Discord and let me know, and I'll add it. I'll fix it. Right, should we start the poll for the landing rate? ... Smooth as butter. There's no in between for me. It's either a smooth landing or an extremely hard landing. So the poll is in the chat, guys. Give it a little vote. Let me know what you think the landing is going to be. Whether you think I'm going to butter it tonight or I'm going to slam it into the tarmac. I smell garlic bread now. You know what I'm like with garlic bread. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. So probably won't be a... Oh, do you know what, actually? I tend that I butter the 737 more than the A320. Don't know why. I find it like glides a bit better. Whereas with the A320, when you flare, either you flare too much and it goes up again, then slams down. Or with the 737, you can glide it. It really glides quite nicely. That's what I find, anyway. You need to search gear up in control settings, click the cog, then make sure input repetition is on. Ah, okay, interesting. I'm going to take a photo of your comment so I can try that a bit later on. There we go. Photo taken. Yeah, right over 3320 most times as well. Mark, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. We're just descending now. Passing through flight level 218. Not long to go. James is on final. He's just about to make it in. Good luck, James. Only works in 24. Well, I'm in Msfs 24, so that's good then. That's good. We're going to switch off the dome light as we are now coming down, and I want to get a bit more into the landing. Switch the panel all the way up. Oh, hello from Poland. Hello there, Michael. Welcome on into the stream. Hello to you, sir.
Good evening. Northline 6026 on flight level 3 first run.
Number 026 Capcus Radar. Good evening, identified. Maintain.
Okay, so we're going to be landing at 5:25, so we're going to give them a 10-minute secure. So at 5:15 we'll pop on the seatbelt signs.
67, leaving my space. My advisor 122.8.
Joe, so just 8 minutes, watch one of your vids, and then watch one of your vids and do that flight. Nice, very nice plan.
67, leaving my space. My advisor 122.8.
Super advisory, decimal, correction.
Oh, no worries, ESC fan. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your dinner. Have a lovely Saturday evening.
Bye bye. Have a good evening.
Bon appetit.
Спасибо, это 75, освободили P05, ПРД Браво.
Спасибо, 575 ПРД Майк. На перрон стенка на выбор экипажа.
Рулим по Майк, перрон, стенка по выбору экипажа, Россия 575.
Took a bit of a speed hit there. There we go. Engines are quite high on the thrust. Now, are we following the flight restrictions? Don't know. The altitude restrictions, sorry, not the flight restrictions. I think we're okay. We'll descend to flight level 110, do 1,200 feet per minute. That should be enough. 87% of you are going to say smooth as butter. Fingers crossed, eh? Let's see what I can do, see what I can pull off. Maybe. Maybe.
KLM 855.
KLM 855, go ahead.
KLM 855 would like to request step climb to flight level 370.
KLM 855. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, KLM 855.
You see Azerbaijan in the distance there. The lights are approaching us. And then Baku is literally just to the right. Should be here somewhere. Looking at it. Do I stream every day? I don't stream every day, Mark. No. I do publish videos every 2 to 3 days. Like full flight videos. And then in between, when I'm on my days off, usually I try to stream as well. A nice little balance. But I should be streaming 3 days in a row. So yesterday, today and tomorrow. And then I go back to work. When you do a 2E stream again? Oh, I don't know, Joe, actually. Not too sure. Hopefully not too long. I think for me, TUI is like a very big summer airline. When I think of TUI, I think, TUI holidays, you know, like all that kind of stuff. So I always kind of do the TUI trips. Does the scenery include the city or just the airport? It includes the city as well, actually. So when I got Baku, it included the Baku city as well. I'm not sure if it was like a promotional discount, but I got it included with the scenery. So we'll see a nice bit of Baku tonight with the night lights. Two flame buildings there. Oh, interesting. What's the two flame buildings? Am I going to see it on this with this arrival, do you think? Yeah, you can see it looks a bit more in depth.
Caucas Radar, good evening, Aeroflot 819er, radio checked?
No, neither. I'm not too sure on the how far this is. Okay, let's reduce our speed just a little bit. About 300, I think.
Caucas Radar, what flight 7505, request direct Mehmet.
What flight 7505, can you prove on the direct board?
Well, never say never, Joe. You never know. Hopefully one day. Oh, look at these lights. Beautiful.
On the direct
screenshot.
The Oscar,
or maybe this few more. Quite like that. Oh no, stop turning.
What flight 505?
No, not that. There we go.
Right.
Need to upload my screenshots.
Stand number 59er. Request AFR clear.
ЮТР 728, Caucas Radar, следуйте шум 370.
We are leveled off flight 110, which is where we need to be.
Say again, please, there, 728, we're English only.
ЮТР 728, Caucas Radar, identified, maintain flight level 370.
Let's do 280. Yeah, I think this controller might make us do the whole approach.
Aeroflot 819er, number 559er, request AFR clearance.
Aeroflot 819, Caucas Radar, you're clear to destination is filed runway 24.
Look how colourful the lights are.
Net 10 departure. Initially climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6304.
Runway 24.
Yeah, I think it might be, James. I was just thinking that. It looks like it, doesn't it?
Squawk 6.
Does look a bit like it, actually.
04.
And that was by the water, wasn't it?
Aeroflot 819er.
819er, that's correct. Skyway 707, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend 7,000 feet and QNH 1017, Skyway 707. There's a lot of sevens in that.
Lufthansa 8382, Lima space 122.8.
We monitoring out of Azure 122.8, Lufthansa 8382, have a great night.
There we go. QNH 1017, let's set that.
Россия 575 на стоянке номер 9 на стояночном. Огромное спасибо за контроль.
Well?
До свидания, рад был слышать.
It is. Oh, is it actually? Oh, nice. Wave to Loreen. We'll set the date and time back to 2012. Come on, aircraft. Descend. Quicker than that.
Got a 855. We've got a TCAS boarding traffic ahead. Can you confirm?
Loving the city lights.
Affirmative. Could you climb level 380 for avoiding because it is unknown traffic.
Roger, can maintain 38 KLEVV 55.
But
Airport 819er, can you please repeat seat?
Descent, descent.
819er, seat.
I hate those. They traumatise me. Climb,
Net
climb now.
10. Thank you, Airport 819er.
KLM 855 now cleared of traffic. Descent maintain plus all 370.
Descent maintain 370 KLEVV 55.
Yoke Council 797, Kafka Rudder.
TUI themed. Oh, look at that wind. Damn. That's throwing us a little bit. Damn, look at that. Damn. Damn, Jack, what are you saying? Can I have a flight recommendation? Keep it TUI themed. TUI themed. Let's say Birmingham to Dubrovnik. That's very summery as well. Very summery flight.
Skydubai 707, continue descent 2,000 feet. Clear direct bonus, one ready.
Descend to 2,000 feet and clear direct to Bunis, Skydubai 707. Oh, okay.
Skydubai 707, clear at Alice approach, report when established, runway 16.
Clear for the approach 16 and we'll report when established, Skydubai 707. Okay, so we've been cleared to Bunis, which is 2,000 feet, so we actually need to get our speed down as well as the altitude. So we're going to descend at 1,800 feet and we'll go to the legs page. See, I knew we'd get a direct, so we've got to secure the cabin now.
Airport 819, startup approved.
Cabin crew 5 minutes till landing. Good luck. Yeah, legs, so direct to Bunis.
Caucas radar, world flight 7505.
Bunis execute. And we've been cleared for the ILS, so speed brake out.
Caucas radar, can I...
and we'll reduce our speed to about 180 knots. We're going to switch in the 105.9. Was that not our ILS frequency? 109.5.
Clear direct.
Oh.
Docam.
Directing Dogam, world flight 7505, thank you.
Okay, and if you wish, cleared Mahmet.
Oh, we're getting errors for some reason.
Cleared Mahmet, world flight 7505.
Oh, that's right.
109.5. Stupid. Okay, mode ILS 109.50. That's correct, isn't it? Yep. Now, I'm not sure we're going to make this in time. We'll see what we can do. We're arm approach mode. Landing lights on. Runway turn of flights, taxi lights. Okay guys, wish us luck. We're coming in hot. Very, very hot. So we're going to set flaps 1, flaps 2. That should help us a little bit. And then we're also going to go into the cabin. Runways in sight. And we're going to set takeoff, landing, both zones, off. There we go. Open up the curtain. Nice. Okay, there's a runway.
Cocktail Trader, добрый вечер. Jordanian 177 with you with service from Amman straight to the Moscow. SSL 320 just connected inbound Everton Echo Victor Zulu unit from November.
Okay, localizer has been captured.
Jordanian 177 Cocktail, good evening, identified. Maintain photo 320, clear direct Basel.
Actually, it might not be too bad. We've got the localizer. Teddy, hello, welcome. Good evening. Welcome back to the chat.
Good evening, German Krakow 528, flight level 330, inbound Intef.
Okay, glider type activated as well. Nice.
German Krakow 528, Kafka, good evening, set box 6307.
And then the final landing speed 136 plus 5.
6307 is set, maintain flight level 330, German Krakow
Gear down.
528.
Flaps 10. Established on the localizer for runway 16, guided by 707.
Guided by 707, step for 315, reduced 2 knots, cleared to land, runway 16.
Cleared to land runway 16, it's guided by 707. Okay, gear down 3 greens, flaps 15. Woohoo. Right guys, when we get on the ground, let's see those touchdown emotes and we'll see some, if it's butter or slammer, you guys can decide obviously. We'll end the poll there.
Chicago 428, due to a technical problem with 2 of the fuel pumps, requested diversion to
flaps
Baku.
full. All the lights are on, looking good.
Do you need emergency descent to Baku? Confirm.
Also thrust disarmed.
Emergency descent, but
Please butter, I agree, please.
528.
German Carrier 528, expect runway 16. And descent level 110.
Autopilot disconnected. I have control.
16, descent level 110, German Cargo 528.
And I just want to remove this.
1,000.
There we go, trimmed. Aviation spotter, loving it. Butter, butter, butter. Hopefully. The lights looking amazing, aren't they?
Raider, Jordanian 177, would like to climb up to 340 if possible.
Jordan 177, climb, initially flight level 330.
We'll be climbing up to 330, Jordanian 177. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, 2 whites, 2 reds, looking good. Speed is good as well. Wind is nice and calm.
German Cargo 528, expect star 11 to Echo.
It does look a bit Christmassy, doesn't it? Very Christmassy indeed.
Expect LS to Echo arrival, LS approach runway 16 from Cargo 528.
Minimums.
Continue.
Aeroflot 819er, request taxi to holding point runway 24, ready for departure from taxiway
30,
Sierra.
20, 10.
Okay, thrust idle. Hold it out on the flare.
1
Touchdown. Reverses. Reverses green. Decel.
Is it available?
We'll go full max reverse for this one.
Whiskey, okay, Aeroflot 819er.
I think we're going to miss Juliet.
819er, taxi horizontal runway 24, right by taxiway Tango Whiskey.
60 knots, manual braking, reverse thrust stowed.
Tango Whiskey, Aeroflot
Welcome to Baku, everybody. That looked like a butter, didn't it? Looked like quite a butter. Right, we want to vacate Juliet, so we've got a bit longer to go. Bit longer. Landing rate was minus 162. Not bad, not bad. 162 is good. Here we go, left onto Juliet.
Okay, please climb to flight level 30.
Start putting up the flaps.
Climbing to 370, ward flight 7505.
There we go, spoilers in. Left onto Juliet. Take it down here. There we go, and then landing lights retracted and runway tunnel flights on. We're going to switch on the APU.
Flydubai 707, continue taxiway taxi Juliet to the apron. Stand for your choice.
Taxi Juliet to the apron and stand of choice, Skydubai 707, thank you. That's really good for us because we pre-selected Alpha 3, so we're going to go via Juliet to Alpha 3. And we're going to switch off our strobe lights. There we go guys, we made it 2 hours and 35 minutes later. So actually we saved a lot of time, hell of a lot of time there. We're going to turn down ATC because they're loud. And we're going to stand of choice. There's another aircraft on the ground here. It's not loading, doesn't matter. Ryder, you told your mate My mate just subscribed. I told him you're amazing YouTuber. Oh, thank you. Say thanks to your mate for me. Learning to Antalya soon. Very good. Alright, let's switch this to a different mode. VOR. There we go. Get rid of it. I know, isn't it great, James? When you get a good landing rate for a long flight, it's the best feeling ever. It's so good. When we landed in Singapore for that overnight long haul, we had a really good landing rate, and it was it's such a satisfying feeling, isn't it? Right, AP generators, left and right.
HyperX 4224 capacity radar. Good evening. Identified. And
so I'm guessing we've got to request clearance from these guys as well later on. Right, reset that. We're going to take a right, not this right, the second right onto November. Where's that other aircraft? There should be one just round the corner.
Direct L left.
Here we go. Right hand turn here. Should be down there. Should be on that gate, but it's not there. Nice scenery, this guys. I can't remember who it's by, but it's quite a nice scenery. Shame it's not obviously in the daytime, but Jamie, you just about made it. How are you, sir? How are you doing? Oh, is this us? Nearly lost our gate. You missed my lovely landing, Jamie. It was stunning. Of course it was, because, you know, you weren't here to curse me. I think what it is, it's just the pressure that I feel when you're in the chat. It is a nice scenery, isn't it?
157505, leaving my space. Motor advisor 122.8.
I can imagine you are knackered. Stop, right, parking brake set, engine 1, engine 2 cut off, anti-collision light off as well. And then we want the electrics. We're going to switch on just the one fuel pump. AP bleed on, packs switched off, ionization valve open, probe heats off, that can stay on that. GSX, request deboarding. Deboarding requested. Chill, 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 you're fine. That was my fault. I need to disable those stupid buttons. Right guys, we've made it to Baku safe and sound. We are going to fly the return back to Dubai. What I am going to do though is literally just go and get my dinner on and start setting up for the return for the flight plan. We've requested deboarding. Hopefully, I'm hoping that the aircraft people start to get off, but I can't see any stairs, can you? Maybe GSX is broken again. Let's just reset. See, Jamie's come in the chat and straight away something's broken. It's been working so well. Yeah, you've already cursed the return. I can't get a GSX to do its job. Request deboarding. Yay, see, look at that. Just need a bit of a reset. Managed to get there in the end. Right guys, yeah, so I'm going to quickly go away for probably about 5 to 10 minutes. Going to get everything set up for the return, and then I will be back in not too long. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We're going to fly this aircraft back to Dubai, and I'll catch you all in a little second. Enjoy the passengers deboarding. What can I give you a better view? Jamie, how was the Iceland Air flight? I need to hear all about it. Those flight deck photos you sent looked great. I love the flight deck photos. Nah. I didn't realise Iceland Air operate the modernised screens. Runs away when I come. Literally. Jamie's here. Off I go. It feels like that recently, doesn't it? It does feel like that. Right guys, yes, won't be too long. I'm just going to quickly change that text.
to deboard crew.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Right, the dinner's on, so I've got 25 minutes to get this aircraft off the ground and in the sky. So I've put on a bit of a tight time schedule here. However, we are going to go through that ATC. Oh, that's me. Sorry, turn that off. I thought, what the hell was that? It's my voice in the background. Jamie, I'm back. Teddy, I'm doing a return. Correct. We're going to fly this beautiful Flydubai aircraft back to Dubai. What's dinner tonight? I've got fish. I've got cod with peas. Mushy. Well, they're not mushy peas, but I love mushy peas. But it's not mushy peas. It's just cod and peas. GSX. Let's reload sim brief. I'm not too hungry today. I had quite a big lunch. Had tuna pasta. Oh my god, today is a big fish day, isn't it? It's probably not a good idea to eat tuna then cod. I'm not even that much of a big fan of fish. Jeez. Right, request boarding. Did you have to go? Yes, I did. That's what I was doing for the 10 minutes. That's exactly what I was doing. How did you know? Gonna go and catch it. Right, lovely guys. Boarding has been requested. Let me show you all the flight plan for the way back this evening. Let's just reload it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Something does seem fishy to me. So on the way back, we're Skydubai 708. We are departing from Baku to Dubai. Boeing 737-800 still. Airtime 2 hours and 30 minutes. Hoping today that I can cut that flight time just by a little bit on the way back. Cruising flight level 350, no step climbs, nothing. Cost index 23. 163 passengers, so a few more today. And then we have some altitude turbulence at 3.3 at Paxid. And then here is our route on the way back. Pretty much the exact same thing, to be fair. Nothing crazy. That is a very long-winded arrival, but if there's no ATC on at the time, shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's get into the flight deck and let's start planning the FMC. So looking up here, everything looks good. Coming down to the pedestal, we're going to reset the squawk to 2000. Set this back to TA. Come over to the electronic flight bag. Request data from SimBrief. There we go. That's all done. And then we're going to go to the index ident position and type in uniform Bravo, Bravo, Bravo. Pop that in the ref airport page. That can go in there. Flight request, set payload, set fuel, correct, and then select the route. Who's looking forward to the return, guys? I know Teddy is. I am as well. Load it in. Get that route in. It's going to be pretty as well. Dubai looks so blue. On departure, Dubai airport was just like blue lights everywhere. You couldn't miss it. Couldn't miss it. Activate, execute, and then we're going to quickly unload this on Navigraph, load up a new SimBrief so I'm aware. Jaden's excited. Love that, Jaden. Love it, love it, love it. Right, runway 17 for departure, apparently. Oh, that's not a long taxi, is it? Better not be. Ugh. Oh no, it's not too bad. Okay, runway 17, and we're on the Bamak 1 Charlie, which is this one. Execute again, and then we're going to go to the init page. Cost index was cost index 23 on the way back. Reserves 1, 0 fuel weight, 350 for the cruise altitude. Pop that one in there. And then go to the N1 page. We'll do this in a second. So Jamie, when he was in the 757 flight deck, the pilots were so kind to let me turn off the APU, but because the APU switch and battery switch looked the same, I almost turned off the battery supply and made the plane dark. Oh, Jamie. Oh, Jamie. Do I expect anything less? To be fair, for someone who loves the 757, I would have expected you to, you know, remember what one it is. Thickness finally sorted your internet connection. After your 10th... Oh no, well at least you've got it sorted, James. Nice to still have you here. I got worried that you disappeared out of nowhere without saying goodbye. No, nice to have you back. Hopefully your Wi-Fi keeps up to it. You know what, Jamie, you probably would have gotten escorted swiftly off the aircraft at that point, wouldn't you? Right, set temperature 58 degrees, let's set that. Take off today is take off 1 on the way back. Take off flaps 5. Trim And then bish bash bosh 149 trim 5.3. Let's set that. .3. There we go. And then 149. Let's set that one as well. Float it to right, and then we're also going to set 170 on the heading. LNAV, VNAV. Yeah, to be fair to you. Fair play. They do look the same. All the fuel pumps come on as well. Sadly, I'm stuck with you. That's not sadly. It's all good. Would rather that than no one. We're going to set this to 350. That's looking good as well. Baggage loading is nearly there, so we can request our clearance from the centre. 136 still 000. Nice one. Oh, I've got to put the hat on. Did you get a photo with the hat on? You kind of got to, haven't you, really? Can't not. Okay, got a massive dash line. We'll request our clearance. So we are Skydubai 708 on stand Alpha 3, requesting clearance to Dubai with... We don't have any information, do we? Requesting clearance to Dubai.
4101, рассчитывайте минводы на прибытие ВПП-11, сообщение отдела 5 Алфа, заход Илс.
Need to release 757 so you can mock up how to fly it. Oh yeah, definitely. Glad to hear you got the pictures. It's always good to get the pictures set. How should you reset the time? Ooh. Hold to reset. There we go. Radar Skydubai 708, good evening again. Requesting clearance to Dubai, we're Boeing 737-800 on stand Alpha 3.
Skydubai 708, Kafka Radar, good evening. Squawk 6311, you're clear to destination as filed. Runway 17 via Parmak 1 Charlie departure. Initially climb 8,000 feet.
We're clear to Dubai. We've got a squawk of 6311. Departing runway 17 on the Bamak 1 Charlie departure. An initial climb 8,000 feet. Skydubai 708.
Skydubai 708, that's correct.
Lovely. 6311. Lovely clearance there. Nice and simple. Runway 17 Bamak 1 Charlie is what we had set. And then 8,000 feet
continue taxi via taxiway Juliet
is our initial climb.
For your choice.
Looking good. Why do I get bandwidth low when I have good internet that is connected? I'm not too sure, Prime Time. I've had that before. Sometimes it depends on the server that you are on. Try switching the server if you can. Sometimes that does help. Such amazing crew, all the flight crew, cabin crew were also amazing. Oh, glad to hear that. It's always nice when you have a good experience on board, isn't it? Always a good experience. We've only got 2 bags left to load up and then we're going to be out of here. Volante's all set up, ready to go as well. And then this is our route on the way back. So out of Baku, down south straight away. You can see actually this route is more direct. The route we flew before was a bit more avoidant, a bit more swiggly, whereas we're flying a lot more down. So there might not be a lot of time to save in terms of the flight time, unfortunately. But we're nearly set to go. Yoke doing the wiggle wiggle. Yeah, I like to wiggle wiggle the yoke. Wiggle wiggle. Boarding complete. Nice. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Manifest entire blowout and takeoff. Makes me upset sometimes. Should I switch to high ping or low ping server? Oh, that's too technical for me. I'm not quite sure what that means. What EasyJet flight should you do? Do Nice to Nantes. Nice to Nantes. That sounds like fun. Right, ground operations. Let's close all the doors. Let's also get the FAP set up. James style. We're going to want nose left, I'm guessing, out of this one. There we go. Nice and bright. Switch on the galley lights. Beautiful stuff. Oh, Akieri. That's a good flight. Akieri. Let's arm all the doors. Close. Arm.
Swiss 910.
Ground operations, release, or I'm not quite sure what.
122,
Remove PMDG. What are we removing? There's nothing. Oh, remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
No, not yet. I've got to request clearance. Anti-collision light on. A request in push and start, please. Skydubai 708.
Skydubai 708, pushback approved. Facing north, start up and ready.
Pushback approved, facing north, and startup is also approved. Skydubai 708. Parking brakes released. Whee!
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Oh, what happened to the wheeze? I've not heard them so. Oh, do you know what? I literally just done one as well. We'll do some more wheeze on the way back for you, Jaden. Simon, just about to land to Heathrow. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good landing rate. You have to let me know as well what the landing rate's going to be for you.
KLM 855.
Manifesting something good.
Leaving my space.
Okay, engine 2 fuel switch.
122.8.
RT advisory, KLM 855. Thanks for the service. Good evening.
If I join, will I see you or not? I'm thinking not. What, join Vatsim, Joe? Is Vatsim hard to master? It's not so much hard to master. There is like, obviously, it's very samey, so you do hear the same things on frequency most times. So once you pick up the lingo, it's okay. If I was you, I'd go through the Vatsim pilot training, Cole. They have like exams and whatnot to help you out. Definitely give that a go and see how you find it before logging on. Or another good tip is when you sign up, if you log on as observer, you won't show up that you're on Vatsim, but you can listen to all the ATC, so you get to hear the lingo that way. So yeah, some little tips for you. But I've been on Vatsim since like God knows how long, so I've kind of just picked up the bits and bobs. Okay, engine 1 fuel start, fuel switch.
The first 703, taxi corridor runway 24, via taxi Mike Kilo.
Taxi the holding point runway 24, via Mike Kilo, Air Force 703.
Not quite nose left, is it? I won't say Vatsim, but is it hard to set up the planes? I guess it depends what plane that you're flying, really. Yeah.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
No, you can't. You can't, Joe. On today's episode of What Boeing Would Jack Forget This Flight? Introduce a flight deck door. Oh, John, the flight door might be open. Ah, see, not the flight deck door. The APU bleed and the seatbelt sign after the. Oh god, yeah. Hang on a minute. Seatbelt sign's on. APU bleed's on. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Right, let's see what let's see what I forget now. Okay, we want generator 1. Oh, hello. Generator 1, generator 2, APU off. Electrics on, Pro-Peats on, packs, also APU bleed off, taxi lights, runway turn off lights, ignition start switch to both and continuous. And we're going to set flaps 5, 1, 2, and 5. 4 left, check. 4 right, check. Full up. Full down. Full to left, full to right.
Peter 728, descend, flight level
RTO.
80.
Switch off the dome light. And we'll start requesting our taxi. So annoying. Will I see if I don't join anyway? Probably not. No, you won't see. If you mean see me, you won't be able to see me, unfortunately. Nervous chuckle. What's recommended for Vatsim, Msfs 2020 or 24? It doesn't matter what one. They're both the same sim, really. It's just the ATC, isn't it? Requesting taxi clearance, please. Skydubai 708.
Толкац радар, добрый вечер, 01-3359, в Махачкале, стоянка 3, информация о погоде на борту, разрешите наш Шарм-эль-Шейх.
Ну, это 359, Кавказ радар, добрый вечер, вылет согласоплавно, разрешаю. В работе ВПП 32. Схема выхода Алуба, 1 попад.
It really confuses you, Dan. No, do you know what though? I've flown the Pmdg 737 was the first aircraft I ever purchased back in like I can't even tell you, 2015 I think it was, for FSX. So I've been very used to this aircraft and the logic. Requesting taxi clearance. Oh, that's interesting. That's why it didn't work. Why has it stopped? Don't worry, just come back.
Flight 1305, fully started operating taxi.
Flight 1305, taxi holding point runway.
Oh, I use V-Pilot, Cole. Yeah, V-Pilot.
Taxi Bravo.
Yeah, it's interesting, Jamie. I'm not quite sure why they do it that way either, to be fair. It might be something to do with when you're taxiing or hydraulics, maybe. I don't know, maybe they activate better when you're taxiing. Requesting taxi, please, Skydive 708.
Skydive 708 here, taxi holding point runway 17 via taxiway November, Juliet Hotel.
Taxi via November, Juliet and Hotel for holding point runway 07, Skydive 708. Let's go. Parking brakes released. Oh, using the Airbus, looks like an idiot. Bit of thrust, and we'll do another flight control check for fun. Why not?
Speedbird 168. Contact again.
Right, cabin should be secure. So let's set takeoff, landing, both zones, and we'll set off the galley lights. So, Cole, if you go to settings and audio, you can test your microphone.
0168, go ahead.
And it will let you know.
168, contact anchor control 133.
Airbus Plonker.
675.
Rude.
133675, thank you, Speedbird 168.
Right, I've got to taxi a bit quick here.
iPark 4224.
It's a bit of a long, not a long taxi, but it's longer.
Anchor control, correction, terrain control 135.2.
You're on control 135.2, wait.
Sorry.
Ghost control, Jordan 177, back with you.
Jordan 177, roger.
I do really like the Flydubai, but why do I keep saying Flydubai? Why am I saying Flydubai? That's the second time I've done that today. What planes do you have that are bought? The Phoenix, Pmdg, Ini builds, Embraer, FSSE jets, yeah, all of those. As if it's not hard enough to both pilot monitoring, pilot flight, now if you do CCM roles. I know, tell me about it. Honestly, we need someone, we need like shared cockpit to come back again. Because to do this all on your own is a lot. They should add like a cabin crew version so I can sit on the jump seat and start serving snacks and drinks doing a demo. Just sit here during takeoff while the pilots pilot. I know it's Flydubai, but I'm not sure why. It's the second time on the stream I said fly to die. Flydubai or stuff like that. What did I say? Fly to die. I don't know why that keeps kind of in my head. With my landing rates, it's probably accurate, to be fair. Not sure what's wrong with me. Tired again, clearly. Left-hand turn here onto hotel. No, trust me, would never say that. 117 into Heathrow, Simon. Well done, you. Very good landing rate. And like I said before, it's always so satisfying. So satisfying when you land a really good landing rate after a long flight. Bet you're well pleased with that. Welcome on board Flydubai. Honestly, I'm not sure where that's come from. So funny. Right, all the way up to hotel, right to the end. Oh yeah, Jamie. So Jaden just reminded me, but on the last stream, when we took off from San Francisco, I literally put Manflex in, went to the wing view, and the captain's doing the PA saying, "Oh yeah, we're number 1 in line to take off, and cabin crew be seated for takeoff and whatnot." And there's me, 100 knots checked, down the runway, but that was funny actually. Yeah. Need to go back to pilot school. Clearly. I got cabin secured for takeoff halfway down the runway. Was in the air for 10 hours 55 minutes. Dedication, Simon. Dedication. Next up, Heathrow, Perth. Or you should do like a reposition flight down to Brussels. Yeah, why not? May as well. Oh, YouTube is really lagging. What the hell? Tea and coffee during rotation. You get that coffee, like just go shh, all the way to the back of you. Weather radar's on, good, and we want TAR rate. And then we 135.2 next.
Airport 03, identified climb, flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, airport 03.
Huh. Nearly. Wait, where's the holding point? Oh, went a bit far. Wee. Holding point's back there. Oops. 135.2. Ready for departure, Skydubai 708.
Skydubai 708, line up runway 17, cleared for takeoff, sufficient calm.
Cleared takeoff 17, Skydubai 708. Oops, okay, landing lights on. And strobe lights.
Норван 3359, разрешите выталкивание.
3359, выталкивание разрешаю.
Let's go, guys, we're going back to Dubai. Not very long at all, actually. So have to be gone. Jamie, I just think it's because where you chat and everything, I think I'm just distracted looking at what you've got to say. I think you're such an interesting person. I just put all my attention onto you, clearly. Stable, toga. Start the clock. Guys, let's get the togas. Let's get the togas emotes in the chat. Exactly, James. Send it. Send it to Dubai. ET knots checked.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Bye bye, Baku. Baku. I just love these Christmassy looking lights out of Azerbaijan. Loving the emotes, guys. I'm going to join in. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Is it hard to land with Thrustmaster? It all depends really on the conditions. It's just like a normal Yoke side stick thing, so it's nothing major about it really. You get used to everything you kind of use, so eventually. Okay, flaps 2. Oh, the P's need to go on.
Skydubai 708, identified climb, flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Skydubai 708. Guys, I've got to put the P's on, but I'm flying up to... I'm flying still. The P's going to have to wait. Fish cakes are going to be well, they'll be cooked eventually. They're going to be overly cooked now. P o'clock. It's literally P o'clock. 6 o'clock. P o'clock. You had 35 knot crosswind on approach though. Send a screen. Oh yeah, definitely send a screenshot on Discord. Have a look at that. 35 knot crosswind with that landing rate. Well done you. Very good. Okay, so we're clear to climb all the way up to 350. The P alarm is so relatable. I'm just like, I've got to set a timer. But I was hoping to be in the air a bit quicker. Okay, autopilot, command 8, up to 35. We'll switch off the landing lights. Called the oh crap, that's a fuel pump. Oopsie daisy. Burnt fish cakes. No, not burnt fish cakes. Thankfully it's in the air fryer, so it'll just turn off. Thank God. Imagine if I left them in the oven. Jeez. That's what I love about an air fryer. Oh well guys, we've got 1,200 views on today's live stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Hope I'm keeping you sane or keep you entertained on your Saturday. So pilot flying, pilot monitoring, CCM now a chef. I know I'm a really good multitasker. There's a reason, you know what, when I had my cabin manager interview, they was like, are you going to be a good multitasker? And I said, well yeah, on a simulator I'm pilot flying, pilot monitoring, CM, when I need to be, and I cook at the same time. And they was like, have the job. Sorry, I know, that was very hypocritical of me, Jamie, very hypocritical. To be fair, the fuel pump was on and off at least. Actually, I done worse than you, to be fair. At least you didn't do that, and I actually did it. Right, it seems like our radar's gone offline by the looks of it. Potentially.
Jordania 177, climb level 340.
Okay, nearly at 10,000 feet, let's release.
Jordania 177.
And we're going to do meal beverage lights, white medium in the galley. There's like no lights there at all, can't be that dark on a 737.
240.
Right, any drinks or snacks? Drinks or snacks? Any drinks or snacks? Any meal deals? Food or drinks?
Coming up to 340.
Standard pressure. How did you get that drop down with departure, destination, etc.? Oh, that is on Valenza, streamer tools on Valenza. What worse have I done, Jack, regarding flight sim? What do you mean? What, as in, what have I done really badly by accident? Oh yeah. I don't know actually, there's a stuff that I've done, yeah. I'm a bit unpredictable sometimes. Just a bit.
Сибирь 4101, снижайтесь 4000 футов. Фенix 1016 гигапаскалей, разрешает заход пошел удовольствие по 11.
What have I done by accident? What have I done by accident? I've like switched off the GPU before having the APU connected. That's probably like the most annoying thing I've done, or the APU started. So, but apart from that, I don't think there's anything else I've really done.
728, continue descent.
Really? Brendaro Jazz, hello, evening, welcome to you. Hope you're doing. Oh, that just come up my Thrustmaster yoke. Oops. When will the PMDG come out for 24,900? No idea, unfortunately. No idea. Hopefully, not long. Then again, I don't fly the 900 anyway, but hopefully it won't be too long.
Взлет разрешаю, ветер 340 градусов дальность. Это разрешили на ровно 3359.
Right guys, my dinner is ready, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect from Vatsim just for this part. There's no ATC on anyway, so yeah, I'm going to disconnect while I eat my dinner. I'll probably be back in about 15 minutes, won't be too long, and then I will be back again and we'll obviously reconnect back up to Vatsim. I'll leave you guys with the cinematic views. Obviously it won't be too long. Don't go anywhere, obviously we're still going to be live, but yeah, I do need to eat something to carry on for the rest of the stream this evening. So let's go to the Msfs without webcam, and I'm going to rename it to, oh, that's the wrong thing. The text, I'm going to say eating dinner, enjoy your time without me, smiley face, joking, eating dinner, be back in, I'm going to say 15, just to round it up a little bit. But yeah guys, I won't be too long. I just, you know, gotta get those peas on. I'm a bit worried about my peas. Right, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave you guys with a lovely view. Don't go anywhere guys. Jamie, I hope you're gonna stick around as well. James, thank you James, appreciate that. I hope I do. Hopefully it's not burnt crispy fish cakes. Hope you stick around as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you very much, Bernardo. Thank you. Or Brent, what was it? Brendaro. Thank you very much. You're counting the seconds. Okay, start your time when the mic goes off. Well, hello everyone. Back to it. Back on it. Hope you guys had a nice time without me. Only kidding. Of course you didn't. So yeah, sorry. What's everyone's? Oh, sorry. That was probably my. Sorry, Jaden. Apologies. When it's on my phone, I'm always like fast typing. Also, thank you very much to Artur for subscribing. I'm going to redo it because obviously I wasn't here. Thank you, Artur, for subscribing. 30 minutes. No, Joe, I think it was 15. I think I went down at about 5 past. So I don't think it was too bad. That was so quick. Oh, thank you, James. Thank you. To be fair, it's bad, but I'm quite a fast eater. I know I shouldn't be, but I do have a tendency to kind of eat quite quick. But yeah, we're back. That's the main thing. Jamie clearly couldn't last without me. I misread what Jack said to start with. Thought we said favourite badge. Yeah, that's a different conversation. No, the veg. Definitely the veg. Teddy, hello, welcome. Good evening. Welcome back. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, I've got a red notification on the warning sign. Oh, unmute, that's all it is. Right, what was I gonna do? Oh guys, we reached 50 likes. Thank you all very, very much. Happy to say we reached 50. Let's see how we can get before the end of the stream. If anyone hasn't given the stream a little like and it's here, feel free to press that thumbs up button and yeah, give it. Let's see how many we can get by the end of the day, end of the stream. And 1,300 of you have tuned in this evening, view-wise. So I've also got quite a few subscribers tonight. It's a bit annoying though, because whenever someone subscribes to the channel, if you're not public with your subscriptions, it doesn't come up with the bing, but it doesn't come up saying you subscribed. So we've actually gained about 25 subs this evening, but obviously only about, I think, 2 have come through. 2 have come through, so yeah. But thank you to those who have subscribed tonight as well. Appreciate it. It's potato is a veg. Yeah, I'm sure you can say potato is a veg. Pretty sure. Can't live without me, sweetheart. I love that. I love that. What would you do, eh? That's not how my name is. That's how my name normally spelled, but I let you off. Thank you, Jaden. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is it optional to like? No. No. Oh, that 51 Teddy was probably Jamie. He'll remove it now. We'll get it back down to 50. Ah, 54 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. Look at this crosswind. 50 knots. Well, it's better than having a 120 knot headwind, isn't it? Let's have a look at the progress of the flight then, so we'll see what we've got. So at 7:53 is top of descent. The time now is 6:25, so yeah, we've still got obviously quite a while before top of descent, but we're good. We'll have a nice flight back. That Iran radar's gone offline, so now it's just chill. And Dubai as well, not much in Dubai. Nothing in Dubai now. We can reconnect back up to Vatsim because we are out of the control area, so we'll reconnect back in again. Just got to make sure that my flight plan does appear. Exactly, Jaden, better than a headwind, exactly. We've seen the Fed section of Tesco, although other supermarket brands are available, of course. M&S all the way. Jack, is an RTX 4070 better than an RTX 5060? I don't know, Teddy. I'm not quite sure on the specs of those two graphics cards. I don't have them. I would base it off of VRAM, to be honest. That's what I would do. Let's play I Spy. Okay. Let's play I Spy. Something beginning with what? What can we put then? What can we do for I Spy? Okay, I can play it. Okay, you guys can guess. I'll play it from the flight. So it'll be something in the flight below on the sim. Yeah. Right. I saw something beginning with C. 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 What could it be? No, not cockpit. Good one. Good guess, but yeah, not cockpit. Not control column. No. Not controls. No. Not control panel. Not cockpit. Not cabin crew. This is good. I think guys have got this by now. It's quite simple. Yeah, Dan, keep it hush hush. Why not? Come on, guys. Oh, I should have said it's not specifically in the flight deck. It's in the sim in general. So whatever you're looking at, it could be anything which you're looking at. So it's not specific to the flight deck, but it could be in the flight deck. Course knob, nope. Cabin altitude warning, nope. Course selector, nope. Nice, Joe. Clouds, Jaden, goes to Jaden, congratulations. And then James just about got there in the end. Yes, clouds. You can see many around just here. Clouds is the correct answer. Okay, right, let's do another one, shall we? Should do it in the cabin. Let's go to the cabin. Right, I've got to try and think of something. Okay, right. IS5 my little eye. Something beginning with I. Something beginning with I. It's done it again, James, where it puts your message in review. Oh, bit turbulence. So yeah, I is the letter. And it's in the cabin. You're looking at it in the cabin. I expect James to get this one, of all people. Close one, Jaden. Not indicator. Not in-flight entertainment. Nope. Incubator? Where's an incubator in the cabin? In-flight panel? Nope. Come on, James, you can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. It's literally in the picture which you're looking at right now. It's here. It's here somewhere. Yes, James. Interphone. I was like, come on. One thing we touch all the time. Interphone. Well done. Well done. James won that one. Okay. Where should we go to next, guys? In this aircraft. Where should we go to next? Oh, okay. Got one. ISO might lie. Something beginning with A. Something beginning with A for Alpha. Airplane. Not airplane.
Rudder, very good evening.
Not aft. Not airplane. Not outside. We can go outside on the next one. Other head cabin. Other.
Good evening. You're late to this.
I'll zoom in a little bit.
Runway 05.
Something beginning with A. There you go. I've moved it down. I've made it easier.
314.
Go to destination, runway 05, longitude Foxtrot to departure, initial climb 8000, to squawk 6314, Italy reaches 1.
Yes, Teddy, well done. Armrest. Armrest is the one. Congratulations, Teddy, you won that one. Right, we'll do one more. Should we go outside? Let me think of something outside. The suspense of the, I was going to say, it's a little delay, isn't there? Everyone's like, Jack, look at my answer. I'm like, I've seen it. Right, okay. What should I do for the outside? Okay, I spy it with my little eye. Something beginning with S. Something beginning with S. We'll make this the last one. What could it be? Not slats. Good guess. Good guess. Not slats. Not strobes. Split shimmer. Do you know what, James? That is a very. That was my. That's what I was going to do first. It's not that, but that is a very good guess. Static energy. No, you won't be able to see it. Let me. Yes, Teddy's got it again. Teddy's got it again. Stabilizer. Well done, Teddy. You've got it. Congratulations. Oh, that's quite a fun game, guys. Should we give it a little bit of time? We can play it again in a little bit. That's quite fun to play. And oh, also the cabin crew should have finished their meal service by now, so we'll send the cabin to sleep. Sudden death. Fly to die. Should I create an airline called Fly to Die? Do you think anyone would actually book to fly on that airline? Can you not open the door? No. That's a shame. Yep, also called the elevator. Correct. Jar this lighting, guys. Should put the curtain across, let the first class passengers get some rest. That's better. That's better. Right, we'll get some music back on again now. Make an airline called AviationJack like Swiss 0011. He's got an airline. Has he? Maybe Jaden. I was curious to see if it would work. You love the Aeromexico DC-9. Love that. What makes you love the Aeromexico DC-9? Not in real life. Gotcha. I was going to say that, but I'm not sure I've seen the Swiss 01. I've got the Thrustmaster TCA side stick, Cole, and then I've also got the Thrustmaster Yoke for the Boeing aircraft. So side stick for Airbus and anything that has a side stick, and then the Yoke for anything with the yoke. Yeah, I could potentially show you. Hang on a minute. You won't be able to see much, but this is the yoke. Wait, no. That's the yoke there. And that's the thingamabob. And then if I just... That there is the side stick. And then actually I'll show you a bit better now. There's the yoke. This thing here. I'm moving around. And yeah, that is that. Can't really see much, but Etihad did a strange route from Abu Dhabi to London for Iran. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Do you have the light mod for the 77? I do not, Ben, unfortunately. I didn't know there was one, actually. Wasn't aware of that one. You're still trying to find a set of Thrustmaster rudder pedals, Dan. Ah, wait, is there still none online? That's interesting. Must have been #1 tracked on Flyer 24. Yeah, probably. This is nice, isn't it? Sorry, I had food stuck in my tooth. Let's go as dancing emojis in the chat like James is doing. So I can find one actually. Dance. Yeah. Send. Jack, I follow airline and see you follow them as well. Starts with E and it's orange, and idea what airline? Oh, I don't know. Starts with E and it's orange. That is a hard one. That's a hard one, Teddy. No, it's not Ryanair, is it? Is it EasyJet by any chance? You've just checked your 3:30 route. It's a real route I'm doing, which is operated by the airline I've chosen. Flight time 1 hour 55 minutes. Not sure if it's ever done in A330. Oh, interesting. Are we trying to guess the route, Dan? Is that what we're doing? Are we guessing your route? Do you have a job on Vatsim? Nope. No jobs on Vatsim for me. Vatsim's just an online network, Carl, to fly around on. Yay! Top marks for me. Top marks for me and Joe. Once did a flight on another flight sim, but when I did, I was about to land. Your battery died. Oh, that's annoying. Always annoying that happens, isn't it? You won't guess. If you do, I'll give you £25. £25 to guess the route. Nah, that's impossible though, isn't it? That's impossible to guess. I don't think I should bother trying. Teddy, it can take quite a while to be a Vatsim controller. I went to apply for it years ago and I gave up. When am I next live? Riley, I'm planning on going live tomorrow again as well. So it should be live tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, probably during the day again. Yeah, plan on going live during the day. Gatwick to Lanzarote, nice, nice. With easy wheezy. It's very much impossible. Trying to think what could possibly be. What could possibly be the flight? A330. Is it gonna be Jet 2 air tanker? Jet 2 air tanker, Manchester to Palma, Mallorca. That's my guess. I know it's not that, but. Or is it going to be Air Transat Air Transat. You love the Air Transat livery, don't you? Could you do a morning shoot to save me from your boredom? Oh, Teddy. I'd love to. Depends what time in the morning, though. Potentially, actually, I could do. Maybe like 11 AM, maybe? 11 or 12. Maybe start at midday. I'm on standby the day after tomorrow. Not Jet 2, not a European flight. Okay. Maybe Asia then. Singapore to Phuket. A330. You're gonna change the camera view or what, Chase Plane? Bit of a boring view, isn't it? Can't even see the aircraft, it's gone off. Aircraft's gone, there it is. Oh, right, you're currently cruising at flight level 310 from Leeds to Alicante. Nice flight. Full of British holiday makers, I'm sure. If you log on to the Vatsim website, click Virtual Airlines and Partners, you can apply to be an airline pilot for an airline. Yeah, for a virtual airline, yeah. You should do it, Cole. You honestly won't get it, it'll be a cheeky surprise. Okay. Is it Dubai to Baku? Are you copying? Oh, Joe, that makes me sad. Do you know what though? One day, hopefully you can get a PC, and then hopefully you can fly it. Fly it in the sim. Something to look forward to, right? Hopefully one day. I'm not too sure, Carl. I've never done a virtual airline from Vatsim before. Myself, personally. Dubai is a destination. Okay, so you're going to Dubai. Right. But not from Baku, no. Right, flying to Dubai. Pro Flyer, hi there, good evening, welcome. Good evening to you. We're trying to guess Dan's flight tomorrow. We know that he's flying to Dubai. So we know that's well. Oh, hello. Mumbai. I'm gonna guess Mumbai. How much your total setup worth? Oh god, don't even want to know. So my total setup. So this PC was 4,000. So 4,000 for the PC, probably about over £6,000 to be honest. But with all the money that I've spent on flight sim over the past 10 years, it'll be way more than that. It's an expensive hobby to have. Very expensive hobby to have. Have you seen that the likes of British Airways, KLM Air France flights have all been cancelled to Doha? No. Wonder why that is. Wonder why. Bless me. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, we're back. For some reason it was really lagging, I don't know why. It's not aviation, the flight length is 1 hour 55 minutes. 1 hour 55 minutes from Dubai. Only 2 hours. So this flight's 2 hours 30, so it's not going to be that length. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Sorry, Dan. I tried. Yeah, do we know why they're cancelling flights to Doha? Because I've seen that they've been doing that. But I don't think it was Doha. I think it was somewhere else when I was reading on Twitter or X earlier on. There's a Skyway 747 doing a flight from Baku to Dubai in real life. War threats, oh god. Why can't everything just be peaceful? Yes, Dan, I'll have to check out the Discord later and find out. Ryzen tensions, yeah. I read something about that, James, earlier on. Okay, I saw this thread or something. They kept saying that flights been cancelled to certain areas out of nowhere, just randomly. Well, let's hope nothing actually comes of it. What should I have for dessert? I don't know what to have for dessert, guys. I'm not even hungry, but you know when you get this like urge to have something sweet? I've eaten all my Turkish delights, so I can't have any Turkish delights. Oh no, I need to cut down on the sugar. I shouldn't have anything. Right, this is what we've done so far, guys, then. So we have departed Baku. We've been flying now for what? What does it say in the sim? Flying 53 minutes in the sim. Made it this far already. And then, oh, who have we got here? Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, I think he messaged me on Vatsim. Yeah, Flydubai 41 X-ray, that's him. He's watching the stream. He's off to Bucharest. No, is it Bucharest or Budapest? Yeah, Bucharest. He's off to Bucharest from Dubai in the Flydubai Max. And we've got someone down here going to Doha. And then this is us on our way down to Dubai. Love it. It's going well. Very well. Cookies. Cookies are nice. Love cookies. I cookie dough of the week. Love cookie dough. ESC fan, guess you made it back after all. Just watched some handball. Oh, nice. Brilliant. Welcome back to you. You're the first person to say that I like Turkish delights. Oh, James, I love Turkish delights with a passion. Every time I go anywhere that has Turkish delights, if I see it in the corner of my eye, I always pick it up. I literally just had the hotel chocolate, which is weird because it's hotel chocolate, but they're not chocolate Turkish delights. They're rose and lemon. So lovely. Playing Rocket League with your friends. Enjoy, Joe. Did you finish your Antalya flight then? Bit bumpy again. Actually, it's actually turbulent, the exact place it was last time. James, what is your favourite Turkish delight? Like flavour? I went to Greece last September, and they had so many in Greece, like a whole section, and I picked up I think about 5 boxes. That's how much I love Turkish delights. And you're right, it's rare to find anyone who actually likes them. Every time I would say to, oh, I love Turkish delights, they're like, ugh, don't like Turkish delights. No, I love them. They're great. What's the ETA? So ProFly, the top right hand corner of your screen, it should have an ETA up there. I'm not quite sure what it says, I can't quite read it, but there's an ETA there. And if I have a look on here, actually, we're scheduled to arrive at 8:35. 8:35. Do I have any siblings? I do. I have one sister. One sister. That's all my siblings. Has to be rose. I love anything rose flavoured. Yeah, me too. Mine is rose. I also do love the lemon. Lemon is good as well. What else do I enjoy? Thing is, what did I buy from Greece? I think it was blackcurrant. No, it was dark. It was a berry of some sort, like a dark berry. Can't remember what it was. Really good though. Grape. It was grape. Grape. Came back to me. I knew it was like something purplish. Yeah, grape. Grape Turkish delights are really, really nice. Lovely. My favourite. Airbus all the way, Pro Flyer. Well, do you know what? It's weird because I like Airbus to fly. However, my favourite aircraft is a Boeing. So the Boeing 757 is my favourite aircraft. In terms of production and being made and whatnot. But if I had to choose whether I prefer flying Boeing or Airbus, I prefer flying the Airbus. It's for me the better ones to fly. But obviously everyone has their own preferences. How about you? What were you into? Boeing or Airbus? You actually want to be an F1 driver? Oh, nice, Joe. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you make it onto the tracks one day. Keep at it. Planes are circling before landing into Dubai tonight, so you might have to go into the hold for a few minutes. You're joking? Oh, yeah. Oh wait, do you mean in real life? Or on Vatsim? On Vatsim it's nice and clear. Thankfully. Or you're hungry, go to Istanbul. I'll go with you, James. We can get some Turkish delights. Pack up. Stock ourselves up. It's like a good plan, doesn't it? What do you think Sim Update 5 will include? Nice one, Oleg. Good question. I don't quite know. Not quite sure. I'm hoping it's going to include some nice scenery, some new sceneries that we can get. Would be nice to get a few more in around the world. But I think that's probably about it. To be fair, not quite sure where they're going to focus their attention on. To be honest with you, definitely Airbus Pro Flyer. Nice. What about the Airbus? What one's your? What would you say your favourite Airbus flyers? We thought it would be like, oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, so on Vatsim, unless it's busy, we hold, but we don't usually replicate it that way. No, ProFlyer, I'm not a real pilot. I'm a cabin crew. I'm a cabin crew member. Are you allowed to self-promote on your Discord because I'm thinking of sending something? No, Teddy, unfortunately not. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't do any self-promotion just because one of the reasons is setting as well, just to be on the safe side for people. How is your wing throttles? Does it work well with Pmdg? Well, I don't use it with Pmdg. I use the Thrustmaster Boeing side yoke and the Boeing Quadrant. So I've never used it. However, I know people who stream who do use it, and it would work quite well because on the wing throttle, there's a little button at the back which allows you to disengage the clicks. So it's just a smooth up-down process. There's no clicking into place. So I can imagine it works very well. I mean, I know people have used it, so it does work well. Yeah. You want to do the flights you're doing, but I'm sick of flying the default planes. Oh, that is a shame. Kebab and Turkish delights, you're sorted. So am I. That sounds incredible. And then can we take like an Aegean flight to Corfu, and then get some gyros? Get some gyros. That'd be great as well. Love gyros. Thanks for asking though, Teddy. I appreciate you asking rather than just going ahead doing it. Appreciate that. Finley, hello. So sorry you're late. Just welcome back. Came back from football. Well, I hope you had a good time at football. Hope you scored a few goals. Hope your team won. Who do I watch? I watch London Controller, Kenko, Chewy. I watch Captain Canada, EasyJet Sim Pilot, V1 Simulations, Your Sim CFI. Yeah, I watched quite a few streamers actually. British AV Geek, watch him as well. Any plans to become a pilot anytime soon? What are your thoughts on cadet pilot program British Airways? Yeah, I've never said no to being a pilot. I've never ever said no. It was always my dream from a young age. So if I could become a pilot at some point in the future, that would be brilliant. That's like that'd be like goals met at that point. However, obviously it's expensive, and if my airline opened up a cadet program, I think I'd apply for it straight away. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And what's my thoughts on the British Airways cadet program? Well, I haven't applied for it. I'm sure it's good though. I've heard good things about the TUI one. TUI probably have a good one. But yeah, I think any kind of scheme that airline's doing is such a good thing. Obviously there are pros and cons to it all, but no, I think it's a very good path for those, where it's not easily affordable, is it? How long left of the flight? Because you've been going for a long time. I have been going for a long time. We have about, well, it's 7 o'clock now. We're due to land at 8:30, about an hour and a half. Hour and a half left. Alpha Originals. I pop into some of his videos every now and again. He doesn't stream though, does he? You love him. Yeah, he's a great guy, really nice guy. But would put you as the best MSFS streamer. Oh, thank you, Teddy. Thank you. I wouldn't put myself as the best MSFS streamer personally, but but if you'll say that, then I'll take that. Are you coming for EasyJet by any chance? Potentially. Potentially. Wink, wink. Wink, wink indeed. Let's say he works for a UK airline Orange. Yeah, Jade, that's a good way to put it. That's a very good way to put it. I like this song as well. This is pretty decent, this music. What is your favourite aircraft? Mine is a 777. Oh, mine would be 757 for my favourite aircraft prime time, or the A350. But then again, call me boring, but I love the A320 family. So I think I like to find a lot of aircraft. I find them all interesting in their own way. Maybe a diplomatic answer, but but yeah, that's the honest truth. That is the honest truth for me. You got part of a 757 for Jet 2. Love that, Finley. So did Jamie. Jamie's got quite a bit of the 757 family as well. Ben, do you know if there's a way to change the colour of the cabin lights in the Pmdg? Yes, sir. Let me show you. So, once you come into the cabin, like so, there's a FAP here. On the FAP, you can select boarding, takeoff, cruise, night, meal, sunrise, bright, medium, or off. So what you do is you select one of the passenger seating thingies. So for example, sunrise, sunset. Right now the cabin is blue. When you click sunrise, sunset, you click both zones, and now the cabin is orange. So yeah, that is how you change the lights. But right now they're sleeping, so it's blue. But that is how you do it. Fun facts for Jack. No worries. Hitting some more turbulence again. It's quite a bumpy one today. Gonna upload a few more screenshots to Valanta. Give a little like if you want, guys. Give it a little like. What is your favourite part of Gatwick Airport? When you walk out of it. I'm joking. My favourite part of Gatwick Airport is probably the food options. I like the food options. They got tortilla, Shake Shack. Actually, to be fair, that's it in the North Terminal that I actually like. And then in the South Terminal, you've got Nando's. Oh, I love a good Nando's. South Terminal Nando's. You've got some good breakfast restaurants. Pret, Starbucks. Although I did really enjoy Costa Coffee. They got rid of Costa Coffee now. Now it's all Pret. I'm not a fan of Pret. Yeah, James knows. James knows what it feels like. You're having steak for dinner, Joe. Oh, lovely. I had steak last week. How do you like your steak? Medium, medium rare? For me, it's medium rare, personally. But yeah, no, they used to have Costa, but Costa lost their licensing, so unfortunately it's been replaced with Pret a Manger. Pret a Manger. Ready to eat. But yeah, it's a shame because Pret coffee is awful. Absolutely awful. What's everyone's favourite like coffee place? Is it like Cafe Nero's, Starbucks, Costa? What's everyone's favourite to go? Like, what's your go-to? For me, Costa. Where's the best place to get Msfs British Airways models? Flightsim.to. What's your favourite thing from Nando's? I always get the double chicken wrap with cheese, chicken, obviously, but double. Cheese, chicken, lettuce, chili jam. Spicy rice and broccoli. 2 sides. Teddy, enjoy your movie. See you later. Have a good time, buddy. How far in advance to know your flying schedule? We get our rosters on the 17th of every month, and then obviously the roster then goes. So if I got my roster on the 17th of January, I would know what I'm doing up until February the 28th. So a good month in advance, pretty much. Starbucks, Pret or Nero. Sorry, James. Pret is a no-go for me. Nero in that case. Nero do great coffee. The Ritz in London. Oh, look at you. Costa hot chocolate, Dan. Yeah, nice one. Nice, love Costa hot chocolate. Nowhere because you don't like coffee. Fair enough. I mean, they don't only just do coffee, but each to their own. Is active Sky required for 2024? Negative. No, it is not. Active Sky is not required. I don't use Active Sky. I've got just the default Msfs live weather. Oh guys, we're getting sleepy. We've been streaming since 2 PM, can you believe it? How crazy is that? It's now 7 o'clock. We've had a long stream today, it's been so much fun. I've loved having you all here. It's been a really, really nice stream. What liveries do you get when you buy the 737-800? You get as whatever livery you like. Whatever livery. All of them. We'll check in with you to see where you are flying to on the 16th of April and the 17th. That's where I'm staying at Gatwick before flying. Oh yeah, Dan, definitely. Yeah, when I get the April roster, I can have a little look. See if I'm doing any Palmer flights. I do have a cheeky PMI. They're quite calm. Calm flights, that. What are the good long haul planes you get in 2020? You get the Innobuilds A350, Pmdg 777. That's about it, really. Unfortunately. Oh, standard. None. None, really. Unfortunately. Imagine you fell asleep on stream snoring. Should you find out? To be fair though, if no one was in the chat or watching the stream, I probably would end up falling asleep. And then you hear ATC going beep 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 beep, supervisor messaging me while I'm in the corner like sleeping, my head back like that. Ah, thank you James, thank you. I've enjoyed having you here as well. It's been lovely the past 2 days. Jaden, lots of fun. Jamie's waiting for the arrival to Cursor. Yeah, probably. He's just disappeared, isn't he? He's gone. To be fair, poor guys had quite a long day, so I'm assuming he's crashed, as in fell asleep. When you get to do it, do they have default liveries already there without buying any? Yeah, Joe. Yes, so when you get the Pmdg 757-800, you get all the liveries. You don't need to buy any. I think a lot of the... I'll show you, because it'll be easier. For example, on flightsim.to, let me show you. If you go to liveries, Pmdg 737-800, ta-da! Don't need to buy any. It's all free. It's all free. James, you know, just the fact you just mentioned that, I'm not gonna lie. So earlier on, I said, I said what I'm doing the return. Well, that was the reason why, and I completely forgot when I was coming into Baku. I completely forgot, and then I said I'm gonna do the return, and obviously it started 10 minutes ago. So hopefully, as soon as we land, I can go. It shouldn't have finished. I'll go back from the beginning, and then kind of make my way through. That's so funny you mentioned that. I completely forgot it was on, even though I remembered the reason why I was ending the stream. But here we are. You have to catch up with you after it. But yes, Joe, this is all of the liveries here, for example. Also, when you install the when you install the 737, it comes with a bunch of default liveries as well, like loads. The default live weather better than active sky. Is the default live weather better than active sky? They both have their pros and cons. Active sky isn't brilliant, but I don't see a reason to have to buy active sky. I just use the default one. You know, watch late as well, James. Love that. So yeah, we can catch up at the same time then. I'll be like, can you believe they won? Can you believe this? What's the best plane to buy? It depends what you're into flying, really, Cole. So if you're into flying the Airbus fleet, then the Airbus A320s, A350s. The best aircraft in the flight sim for me is the A320 by Phoenix, personally. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. That's stunning. Look at it. 120 knots. And it's not head... Oh, we're getting turbulent, guys. James, I'm going to pop the seatbelt sign on. Do you mind just securing the cabin for me? Checking the belts. Seatbelts, seatbelt, 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 seatbelts, seatbelt, seatbelts, 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 seatbelts. That's too long to go through the whole thing. Do you think it'll come to the marketplace PS5? No idea. Absolutely no idea. I hope for your sakes that it does, obviously. But unfortunately, I wouldn't know. I have to ask Pmdg. I'm phased by the seatbelt sign. Oh, that's not impressive. I remember, James, on my first ever flight as cabin manager. No, it's not my first ever flight. It was my consolidation sector. So I'd done the flights with the trainer. I got signed off to basically, I passed all the checks to fly online on my own. And the first flight I had on my own was a 4-sector, and it was Milan-Berlin. A very, very long 4-sector. So checked in, I think 10 AM, checked out near midnight. So it's extremely long, especially for my first flight as CM. And then the whole day was just chaotic. Just everything was just happening to me. So on the first sector, I had cabin crew like take your seats immediately. It was such bad turbulence. I thought this was just brilliant. So I had crew in the cabin, crew in the back galley. It was just me on my own at the front. So I couldn't, thankfully no one's in the toilet or anything, but it was such bad turbulence flying into Milan. And thankfully managed to get everyone sat down. Nothing really happened, it was okay. The crew was sat in the aisle, not in the aisle, but in the passenger seats. So that was good. They managed to find something to sit. It wasn't a full flight. And then on the second flight on the way back, I had something, what happened on the way back? Bags, oh my god, bags are horrendous. I had to offload cabin bags because it was an Italian flight. And the bags were just horrendous. Everyone had a trolley case with them, couldn't fit them all in. And there was no rucksacks in the locker. I'm very hot when it comes to rucksacks in lockers. I'm always like, get them out, get them under the seat, just trolley cases. I don't see anything else but trolley case. And so yeah, there was no space. I had to offload bags on the second flight. Third flight to Berlin, I had to offload passenger because he forgot his bags or something like that. I can't remember it specifically. He forgot his bag in Pratt or something like that, so he didn't want to fly, so he had to get offloaded. We didn't realise till he sat down. And then on the fourth sector, all the EPOSes, so the payment devices, switched from pounds to euros, and we were sat in our seats for like half an hour after takeoff because the turbulence was so bad, so we couldn't actually do anything. Typically, the flight was the busiest flight as well, so we didn't get time to finish everyone's orders and whatnot. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was just one of those days where you're like, what else? And obviously it's my first time being CM, so my duty form was huge. Absolutely huge. I was like, right, this sector this happened, this sector this happened, this sector this happened. And the day after I was like, I need a break already. I need a break. Exactly. When one thing happens, it all happens. Exactly. This is a nice one. Revive, hello, long time no see. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good evening to you. Just reminded me how about 10 forms to submit. Yeah, always the way, isn't it? 10 long forms. That's a lot. Banana. Danana. 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 Danana, 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 danana. We're closer to Dubai now. Took screenshots down there. Moved quite far in 15 minutes. Got quite a strong crosswind and tower wind though, so not bad. So when it all goes well and something goes wrong, you think, I thought it was too good to be, yeah, always too good to be true. That was cute, like that. Oh my god, I've been live for 5 hours. Doesn't feel like it at all. Time's absolutely flown by. Absolutely flown by. James, have a little look at Luxembourg Song Contest on my phone quickly, just to see what's happening. Okay, so they've only had one performance so far. It's not bad. Not bad. I'll leave it there. Do you know what though? I think it's a good sign if the stream goes fast. If it feels like it's gone fast, it means that it's been a good stream, right? And I hope it's been enjoyable as well for you guys. If it means it's gone fast for you. If I join your Discord, can you give me some advice on what to say on Vatsim and stuff? Sure, Carl. I've also got a tutorial on YouTube if you want to check it out. I'll send you the link so you can give it that little watch. Might help you out better than typing. Sometimes I find that myself helps when I see things more than when I type them. AviationJack, Vatsim tutorial. So I've got that's episode 3. How to request ATC clearance. That's the first stuff for you. At Cole. There we go. Very good and super enjoyable. Ah, thank you, Jaden. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream as well. I can't wait. What time should I go live tomorrow? I'm gonna start setting up the stream now. Not now, but I'll start after I finish this one. I'll start putting it live, since you guys can view it already. Yeah, not quite sure what time. I'm thinking probably about 12 o'clock tomorrow. I think would be a good time. And we'll do the Singapore A350, I think. From Kuala Lumpur to Singapore. That should be nice and fun. And back. Let's have a look at the flight times, see what kind of flight times I'll be looking at for that one. Is it Whiskey Mike Kilo Kilo? Is that their ICAO code for Kuala Lumpur? Whiskey Mike Kilo Kilo, I think. A359. Yes. Oh, it's not too long. 38 minutes in the A350. God. That's nice and quick. Oh, it'll be a nice scenic route though. Very nice and scenic. Nice. 38 minutes in the A350. Singapore Airlines. Maybe we'll start in Singapore, then go up to Kuala Lumpur and back again. That's probably a better idea. Just request a flight. Oh, nice, Riley. Very nice. 4-sector day. Joe, I actually love a 4-sector now. I've really changed my attitude on 4 sectors. I used to hate them. I actually love them. Well, I wouldn't say I love them, that's a bit of a reach. I'd say that I actually don't mind them because 4 sectors and then doing like a long or extra long flight, say doing Paphos, you know, they're very two different types of demographic. Like doing a 4 sector, let's say Jersey, Verona, something like that. That's a long day, or it can be a long day, but the clientele is very different. So you know, like Gatwick Paphos. So Flydubai, Dubai to Doha. That's a good one. Rather 4 sector, long flight. Yeah, I think because with a 4 sector, it's good so you can go up, down, up, down. Day feels a bit quicker. Not as it can be a bit repetitive, obviously, but it's not. It's not awful. Just think it's more digestible as a day. The worst part of Msfs for you is the flight plans. Why? What do you not like about the flight plans? Let me know. See if I can assist. It's quite a short flight rally actually, Dubai to Doha. It's literally here, straight across the Gulf to there. Not a bad one. Yeah, this is the last flight this evening. We're gonna end the stream after this one, unfortunately. This flight does feel a bit quicker than the last one, but it must be because of that tailwind. I mean, we've been flying for 1.5 hours. We're meant to have an hour left, but I mean, actually, to be fair, we probably will have about an hour left. About that. So ETA is saying 8:30. So yeah, just about an hour. We'll start planning for the arrival into Dubai now. So we're going to be landing runway 30 left on the Vuteb 4 Delta arrival on the old dot transition. So let's pop that into the FMC, get it all set up. So ILS 30 left, 4 Delta via old dot, execute, init ref page, pop that in there, 111.3. Decimal 30 for the ILS frequency, and the course is 299. So we'll set that. Uh, 299. There we go. 299 is set. And let's just double check. No discontinuities. Cool, looking good. And then we'll just reduce altitude down to, as I say, 10,000 feet standard, shall we? It's about good, isn't it? There we go. What do you prefer, iFi Sensor Max or Pmdg? Pmdg probably for the flight characteristics. Pmdg, although iFly, actually to be fair, I think they're very similar products. Very similar products. So I can't actually decide that one really. Is this YouTube music plays? Yeah, I typed in Middle Eastern. So this is what we're doing now. So we're currently up here. We're gonna, not too long left, so we're gonna become, arrival starts at Rudder, and then bam. Although I don't want to do this arrival per se, so I might just do a bit of that. We'll see what happens. See what HC comes on. Oh, you think the iFly is better on the arts? Yeah, I think the iFly is better texturing. I'll give iFly that. Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at that. Little airport below us. Who's that? International airport down there. Oh, it's like a military VIP airport. Actually, it's saying that we're going to be arriving 8 minutes past 8. Bit confusing actually, because on here it says 8:32 estimated time of arrival, and this says 8:08. So that's quite different, isn't it, in terms of arrival? Top of the sentence at 7:51, so we've got 20 minutes, guys. So what I'm going to do is grab myself a cup of tea, and I'll be back in a second with you all. I won't be very long. Grab myself a little tea for the rest of the live stream this evening. Don't go anywhere, I will be back in a second. Let me just rename this. Oh yeah, exactly. This is good, isn't it, James? This is my kind of vibe. Bit of dancing going on here. Boy, who am I? Who is this? It's making me dance. Dan, set up your secret flight. I wonder where you went, Dan. I was like, oh my god, Dan's not been here for like half an hour. I bored Dan. Set up your secret flight. Oh, I'm excited to see what your secret flight is. I'm excited. Let me go grab my tea and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Well, apologies guys, that took longer than expected. The kettle was descaled or descaling, so I had to boil it twice to get it to do it. Choice of tea this evening, lemongrass. It's actually really nice. Right, I've got a bit of weather in front of us. You can see turbulence picked up a little bit now. We're on the final stretch. Final stretch of the flight this evening. 114 knots pushing us nicely along the way. Top of descent is just after 9:51 Zulu. Sorry, 7:51 Zulu. I always went up the stairs too quick and make myself out of breath every time. Every goddamn time. Nearly 2,000 view guys on this stream. 2,000. Commencing pushback on the secret flight. Good luck, Dan. Hope it all goes good for you. So what time are you expected to land tonight, Dan? Done super well today. Definitely done super well. I can't believe you guys have actually stuck around for nearly 6 hours with me. It's incredible. Honestly, like, I never expect anyone to kind of stick around for the whole stream, you know, but I had a lot of returnees today. It's been really lovely to see everyone stick around for this long. It's made me want to carry on, do you know what I mean? Like, as in not stop after 1 second. It's been really nice. While I eat my steak, gonna watch my video. Nice, Joe. I hope I managed to keep that steak and my videos entertaining for you. I wonder if there's anyone watching that hasn't pressed that like button. Potentially, James, potentially. Guys, if you've not yet pressed that like button, please do feel free to give it a little like. We're at, is it 62 likes at the moment? See how many we can get by the end of the stream. Let's aim for 70. Let's see if we can get 70 likes. Let's see what we can do. What's better, hot chocolate or English breakfast tea? Personally, Captain Ollie, mine would be English breakfast tea. I drink a lot more of that rather than hot chocolate. More of a tea guy. Tea and coffee, personally, for me. The person that requested Fireflight, his mate is already subscribed. Ah, nice. Well, hello, Riley's mate. Nice to see you in the chat. I didn't realise that was you. Oh, it's really hot. It's burning my hands. Ouch. Flight time is 1 hour 53 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's alright, missing start. Don't worry about that. You're here now. I thought you meant carry on more this evening. Was going to say get some rest. No. You know what we've got to watch after this. I've got plans after this. Rest is due. You're right. Rest is due. The person. Oh, you already said that. Yeah. Jack. It seems like we're closing on each other. Oh, really? You're EK958 from Beirut. It seems like we're landing in the same time in Dubai. Ah, aviation enthusiast. Love that. Let's have a look at you on Vatsim, I guess. What are you again? You're Emirates 958. Ah, found ya. Let me show stream. This is you here. Yeah, from Beirut to Dubai. Well, yeah, we're going to be probably meeting each other like that by the looks of it. Race you there. I prefer Airbus actually, Oliver, personally. But you know, everyone's entitled to their their own opinions. But yeah, personally I'm more of an Airbus kind of guy. What's your favourite Boeing aircraft? Oh, that T is really hitting nicely. $757 beating the game at 7,800. Nice, Oliver. Love that. Well, you bought the 737, what, Pmdg one? Good choice. Very good choice. Yeah, it's fair enough, Jaden. I think a lot of that influences our favourite aircraft. So, for example, the reason obviously I love Airbus so much is because one, I work on an Airbus, and two, I find that when I was growing up, Airbus was always the aircraft that I travelled on the most. So I think it always, your own influences definitely shape what you prefer, definitely. Much like you with the 737. Look how close we are, guys. Last little stretch now. Last little stretch. Nearly there. Nearly there. We've done well. We've done well to survive this far on the stream and not fall asleep. Especially because it's dark as well. This whole flight's been in the dark. Both ways. Top of descent is literally just upon us, as you can see. Literally just about to start descent now. Yo, what's up? I'm good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just about to start a descent into Dubai. Any second now. We'll stop the music after this one and then up the sim sound. Isn't it? Exactly, James. It's so crazy, even on Vatsim as well. There we go, top of descent's reached. Started our descent into Dubai. And now, Jaden, you've got the 77 Boris sounds, so you're back in the business when it comes to 77. You still fly the Phoenix regularly as well as I fly in Pmdg. Yeah, it's good to have a balance, you know, you get too bored otherwise. That's why I like flying all different types of aircraft. You don't want to get bored, do you? It's nice to have that balance. Right, music is off, unfortunately. Sound is coming back up. We're back in business. We are back. That T should last me till we get on the ground, actually. The 77 is generally such a marvel of engineering. Oh, I'm guessing the 77 is your favourite aircraft then, Sahar. You wish you could get Phoenix who got Xbox, not PC. One day. One day. I feel like most of my subscribers all of a sudden are Xbox PS5 users. there's been such like an influx of Xbox PS5 users, obviously, so it's interesting. It's a long taxi, the secret departure airport. Oh, long taxi. Long taxi. I actually have no idea. No worries, James. I don't blame you either for getting a coffee. I need a photo of the coffee. Need to see how good it looks. Well, do auto brake 2 for arrival. Yeah, Jaden, true. Yeah, I mean the max is back up to standard now, isn't it? But it is a shame, obviously, what happened. You know, cutting corners and whatnot. Big shame. Didn't have to be that way, did it? $2,000 feet at Modus in order to capture the glide. So yeah, we'll definitely shorten down our approach. So we'll fly our approach, if I show you, we'll fly our approach all the way to DB522 and then we'll old dot and then fly in there. I think that's the best option for us, I believe. For the merger of the ductless and the rapid. Oh, is that when you think it all started to go a bit crap? After that? Oh my god, guys, we are literally 80 views off of 75 views, sorry, off of 2,000. It'd be great to get 2,000 views by the end of the stream. I think we might be able to do it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It would be nice if we could. The stick was good as the video. It's 10 out of 10. Love to hear that, Joe. Thank you very much. Hype indeed. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Jaden. You're guessing the landing is going to be smooth. I could hope so, Oliver. Should we do the little poll? Let's do the poll. One last time tonight. Dot, dot, dot. Welcome back, James. Start poll. Guys, polls in the chat. Give the landing a little rate. We'll see, or a little poll vote. We'll see what actually happens. What coffee you got, James? Is it instant coffee or is it out of a machine? Who's flying this evening? Callum Aviation. Paul Jose. Alex 1. What is going on there? You need to cut down as your 6th today. Oh, to be fair. Wait, is it espresso as in actually like a little espresso? Or? You need to do what I do. You're not entitled to another coffee, so you drink a whole bottle of water. It works. Cool, we're right in parallel to the other aircraft, Emirates 689. Who was Emirates 689 again? Aviation Enthusiast, yeah. He is 27,000 feet, we're at 23, so slightly different. We've got to try and keep an eye on each other. See who's gonna... Yeah, chase plane being chase plane. I literally saw it on Streamlabs, it left for me, and I was like, damn, what is going on there? Ah, that's him. We're neck on neck. Wonder what flight plan it's got. Let's check. Ah, okay, so we cross paths at Vuteb. So in that case, I think I should go direct to Vuteb so we don't get any closer to him. I think, actually no, we'll go direct Lobok. There you go. That should help us out just a little bit. You filed your flight plan and click flight plan and it's already filed in vPilot. Exactly, Cole. We've got to upload your flight plan to the flight plan, if that makes sense. So like when you press, if I show you, when you press the flight plan button, you need to put in everything, like your route, all that kind of stuff, and then press file flight plan at the bottom. That's how you file it. You don't just obviously press flight plan and it's done. Okay, dome light is now being switched off since we're, that's not the dome light, since we're now in preparation for landing. Starting to see a bit more, oh, is that a little island? Look at that, a little runway on a little island. It's nice. What's the wind like when I land? I'll have a little look. So the wind into Dubai, I think it's quite nice. 4 knots, yeah, 4 knots, nothing bad. Did you say earlier that there are exams to fly? Exams on Vatsim? Yeah, James. So before you get the pilot's licensing now, I think you've got to go through a set of questions and an exam. So they teach you stuff, and then there's a bit of an exam you can take, which is quite a good thing, to be fair. In actual fact, I'm not going to speed up because he's going much faster than us, so we're going to draw back our speed to 240. The Emirates is overtaking us, which is actually a good thing. So we'll get our speed down, so he can then fly in front. Well, it says 4 knots for Dubai 2 at 060. Yep, exactly what mine says as well. Exactly the same. Joe, what job do you have for cabin crew? Yeah, James, I think you'll be great on Vatsim. Definitely give it a go. See if it helps you. We should be able to see this Emirates actually. There they are, flashing their lights away, just below us. So yeah, it looks like Aviation Enthusiast is overtaking us quite nicely. So it's quite good for me because I've decided to slow us down just a little bit more, just so we can he can get in front rather than us trying to speed up and then overtake him. If it was a pilot, what plane would you like to fly and what airline? I'd like to fly an A320 for EasyJet. Or maybe an A350 for like BA or Virgin. Yeah, I know, same. Same, James. It feels a lot later, doesn't it? It's only 8 PM, yet we've been in darkness since 2. Although actually we started in like a very late sunset, but we took off in absolute darkness. So it's crazy how what it does to your like body, doesn't it? I mean, there was a time when I was actually like bright on camera. Most get overtaken again anyway because your rival takes you over Dubai then back around. Yeah, so does mine. So we're doing, I think we're doing the exact same arrival, Aviation Enthusiasts, like that. Although I think I'm going to cut mine short, so if you're going to cut yours short, let me know, because what I'm planning on doing is going to Delta Bravo 522 and then swinging in at Old Dot, or maybe a bit earlier. So if you want to swing yours in earlier as well, that will help us with our separation. It's up to you though, keep an eye on it. For the Vatsim events, yes. If I'm actually off when they do it, I always fly the Vatsim events. They're so much fun. They're very busy. You've got to be very like on the ball, but they are so much fun because you get full ATC, traffic everywhere. It's one of the things that is enjoyable. Once you actually get flying, it's quite fun. It can take quite a while to get out, but to take off. There's Aviation Enthusiast. Enthusiast is just to the right of us there. You're going to swing the aircraft around back onto ILS. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Yes, Oliver, I'm flying tomorrow. I will be doing Singapore to Kuala Lumpur. I'm back. Okay, let's bring in the speed brake. More armed spoilers. Get the landing lights on now. May as well. Traffic. Look how much traffic there is actually. Dubai's quite busy this evening, look at that. I think about midday Oliver, I think about 12 PM. Got quite a bit of traffic over Dubai, you can see over here. Quite a bit going on. Okay, so his ground speed is 302, ours is 309. So actually, yeah, we'll leave our speed about 230. Otherwise, our separation is not going to be enough. God, look how far you can zoom in. Look at that. There he is. There you are, Aviation Enthusiast. Caught you at 4K there. That's not good. If I can zoom in and see you, we're too close. That's the way I look at it. Too close. Right, prepare cabin for landing. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing, please. And then we're going to do takeoff, landing, both zones. Stick it all on bright. We'll be landing soon. So please stow your bags, laptops. Blah blah blah. Oh, actually no, that's the wrong lighting panel. Whenever I get cabin secure for landing, it's white bright. There we go. Wake them all up. Then once you've secured the cabin, then it's take off landing. Ground speed is currently 478. Mine is 297. Nice and slow for myself this evening, which is fun. Yeah, to be fair, Dan, by the time you land, like midnight, it should be a lot quieter. Yeah, do the same flight as me, Joe. Why not? What plane? Do the 737. Or I don't know, whatever plane you have available to you. Oh yes, there is an A380 as well. He's at 8,000. And he should be in just before us. Got another 777 as well. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. You have to keep an eye on everything. God, it's busy for this time of night, don't you think? Very busy. How would you make sure the plane descends its sled? You just got to reduce the altitude down. It'll do it on its own when it needs to. Reduce land at 9:23. Ah, not too much later than me then. People love Dubai. People love Dubai. Enthusiast. So look how blue it looks again. It's got to be just the scenery, the light. It's just quite funny how blue it is. God, Dan, you're well quick. For some reason the A380 is turning around, Aviation Enthusiast. Not sure if you know why that is. It's spun around. Maybe it's holding, might be too high. Potentially. My SuperX armed, Jaden, yeah. It's I've armed it already, a bit early, but I'm not planning on using it anymore, so I've just got in the arm position. Just there. Trent Power, clearly, yeah, clearly. Look at all the little flashy lights tonight. Loads of us around. We have to slow down even more now, I think. We'll slow down to about 210. Because we're catching up to the Emirates in front of us. This is a cool approach. Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely seeing the airport in front of us. Oh, now it's not taking a screenshot. Obviously not. Stupid thing. Oh, well that does. Oh, Jamie's back. He came in time for the landing. Just about. Welcome back, Jamie. Here to mess it all up, eh? No, I'm only joking. You're here for it to go smooth, I'm sure. Oh, look how happy Jaden is. Oh, did we, Dan? We're twinning. You never left. You've been here the whole time. Okay. We need to be at RAPI 6,300 feet. So we're not looking too badly. It does, James. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Look at all the city skylines over here. All the buildings. That's a nice screenshot there as well. Yeah, I agree. AviationJack, I'll have to extend it or just keep it basically flying as normal. I've got the Vatsim map to my left. Yeah, if the A380 didn't do that weird spin, probably would have been okay, but oh well. I'm going to take a photo of the, should I do a little video of the stream? I'll put it on Instagram. Wave the wave emojis, everyone. I'm going to do a little stream video here. All the waving emojis, love it. Right, that's on my Instagram story if you guys want to check it out. Texting and flying is fine. We're in a bit of a, you know, not a hole, but a bit of a delay here, so we're good. We've got time. We've got time to do it all. Also, this other aircraft is at 777 as well. Bit concerned about their position. They're kind of flying just to the right of the A380. Bit confused. Right, okay, cabin should be secure, so we're going to switch the lights to takeoff landing lights, both zones, lights off to match what's outside. There we have it. You're cutting in now. Good luck. I'll cut in after you. Ah, that must be you there. There you are. I like how literally no one is talking on that on V-Pilot though. Oh, that's my fault.
By traffic, Emirates 501 is super fully established on 6 mile final runway. Actually,
Professional flap operator. That's me. Right, yeah, Emirates 4 Papa. What did he? Was that him just talking? He's not lined up for the runway at all, so we're going to do the same. We're going to cut in as well. So we're now going to set flaps 2, 1 and 2. Let's reduce our speed. I think actually 180 knots should be good. Let's pop in the ILS frequency as well.
2500.
2500. Yeah, we're good. We can cut in. Right. Let's go. Could do 504. If I do that, perfect. That's good. We'll slow down to 160 knots. We'll select flaps 5. Arm approach. Look at all the little aircraft tonight. So much going on here. It's incredible. Oh yeah, hit 2,000 views. Love it. Flaps 10. Thank you, Jaden. We're actually last in the line, so... But 4 Papa, what is 4 Papa doing? It looks like 4 Papa's going to cut in front of me. I hope he knows what he's doing, because it's got a really strange route. Huh? Don't know what he said. Yeah, it's turning around again now.
Yeah.
Don't know what he said. Yeah, everyone's on Vatsim, Dan. There's no one on just the original server.
Send them hateful messages, he'll learn.
Okay, 16 miles out from 30 left. You can see the runway nice and clearly there.
Traffic, Emirates 5 Heavy, 3.5 mile final, 30 left. Goodbye.
I hope so. I hope so, Oliver.
Emirates 501. 30 left.
Interesting.
About traffic, Emirates 4 Papa Heavies entering the downwind leg of the impediment. We have about 4 or 5 track miles remaining.
Prohibition lover, welcome. Yeah, no, Dan, this is you can't combine Vatsim and server, so everything is just this is all just Vatsim specifically.
It looks like that opposite traffic disappeared.
Dubai traffic Skydubai 708 on a 13 mile final for runway 30 left. Dubai traffic. Yes, Riley, tomorrow will be the Singapore Kuala Lumpur stream. I can't lie, I don't think we've lined up very well with the runway. I feel like it always does this at Dubai. It's like the ILS isn't lined up properly. I don't know why. I think I remember this happening before.
Dubai traffic, I'm afraid it's not far. 10,000 feet. For operator. Dubai traffic.
Okay, good. So, Aviation Enthusiast has landed. Is on the ground. We're actually next in line, which is good. Pretty much done, yeah. However, I always have the multiplayer server completely off, so I'll never be on a server. So even if I fly not on Vatsim, I'll never be seen because I have it completely off.
958 heavy, clear from 30 left. Great job, guys.
Eight miles out. Landing lights are all on, taxi lights are all on, continuous and start switches, seatbelt signs on as well. Ground spoilers are armed, flaps are currently set to 10. But once we start descending the glide slope, we'll drop the gear as well. Okay, final landing speed is 140 plus 5, 145, so we're going to set that now. Gear down, flaps 15. There we are. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Flaps 40.
Delta Bravo 5 for traffic.
Lovely, there we go. Dubai traffic, Sky Dubai 708 is on a 5 mile final for runway 30 left. Dubai traffic. Okay, shall we disconnect everything, guys? Also thrust off, autopilot disconnected. I have full control of this Boeing 737. Cheers, mate. Hope your landing went well. Why is everyone talking over each other today?
It's not far, you can go first.
Dubai office, Skydubai 708 on final runway 30 left. Look at all that road traffic below us.
$100, $50, $30, $20, $10. 9,
Touchdown. Reverses. Versus green decel. We made it. And 60 knots, manual braking, reverser stowed. Welcome to Dubai. 2 hours and 32 minutes later. Slammer? What are you talking about, Joe? That was not a slammer. Right, vacating. That was beautiful, guys. Dubai traffic, Skydubai 708 vacated, 30 left. Right, we want concourse C. Flaps up. And then, there we go. And then we're going to get the APU started up. We're on kilo here, and then pop on the dome light. I get offended. Right, okay, what was the landing rate? Minus 184. Not bad. Not bad. Land rate into Baku was 17 something, so 184 back into Dubai is not bad either. Very good. Okay, runway turn off lights off, landing lights off, strobe lights back onto steady, and we're going to taxi to Concourse C, where we started. I think we'll take Foxtrot 12 this time.
24, 6 miles, final 30 left and Baku 424. Dubai traffic.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 833 crossing 3.
Foxtrot 12, select, no. Oh, you're at gate F10. Oh, nice, I'm literally parking next to you. It's like hardly an ambi lift. Oh, Jamie, you must have really weak back. That's what I'm thinking. Goodbye, Jamie. Have a nice evening. Have a good sleep.
Dubai traffic, Emirates 833
deserved.
Up and departing on 830 right. Dubai.
So there's Aviation Enthusiast right there. We're parking next to him. Nearly there. Here's our route today. That's what we got up to. Okay, left onto Kilo. So bouncy, innit? Bounce, 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 bounce. Or left onto Zulu, whatever it is. Oh, Foxtrot 9, sorry, not Foxtrot 10. Shows the wrong game. Foxtrot 9. No. Right, here's our one. Taxi lights off, APU generator on. Come on, Ignore. Oops. Pressed the wrong button again. At least Jamie wasn't there to see that. There he is. Stop. Okay, parking brake set, engine 1, engine 2 cut off, and then up to the overhead panel. Anti-collision light off, Seatbelt signs off, electrics, probe heats, packs, isolation valve, APU bleed, IRS is switched to off. AP Gen can stay on IFE, cabin utility. We'll take off all of the fuel pumps. Steady, steady, steady. GSX, request deboarding. Lovely stuff. come over to the EFB, set the chocks, request the ground power, if it allows me to. See you later, Riley. Have a lovely evening. See ya. It's been a long day, Jaden. Ground power on. This and all come off. That can go back to off as well. Battery off. And emergency exit lights off. Chime off. And yeah, there we have it, guys. Welcome to Dubai. We have finished a whole 6-hour pretty much stream. Thank you all so much for joining and watching today. Really do appreciate all the support you guys are showing today's stream. Thank you very much to James as well for the gifting those 5 memberships to those 5 subscribers. Really do appreciate that as well. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. That was extremely thrilling. When you fly Dubai again, I will sure join you. Yeah, go for it, aviation enthusiasts. It was definitely nice to have you well, meeting us right in the middle there. Right, so I'm going to stick around, guys, for the credits at the end. I'm going to quickly roll them up now, so you guys can see the credits for today's stream. Let me just scroll down, and then live actions, and I'll roll the credits, I think. Yeah, cool, guys. Right, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Thank you all for joining. It's been really nice to see you all today. And yeah, Dan, enjoy your landing into Dubai, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Bye everyone. Have a lovely night. See ya.